Welcome in, everyone. Anyone that joins or anyone that's watching this back, welcome in. Got some 12s to tackle today. I think we've taken down 3 12s so far, so we're kind of blasting through them. I didn't get to play much last night, Mythic Plus wise, because it was raid night, but we blasted some raid bosses as well. Let's see, mana oils. I do have my verse flasks and backup food if I need it. But we are absolutely cruising this season. Let's see. Let's go and get YouTube chat pulled out so I can see you guys, and I'll be good to go. Alrighty. Mana oils. I do have my voice. My light. Both of my lights. Light number 1. Light number. Alright, we are good to go. Got a tough dungeon, a really tough dungeon to start us out. This first dungeon is Cinderbrew, which I tried the 13 last night. We got a 13 Cinderbrew and it was going very well. When did it fail? Oh, I think someone butt pulled the Bumblebee boss, and like when we were doing a pack before the boss, and then it just kind of snowballed into our tank dying. But other than that, it was going pretty smooth. I don't think we had any deaths in this first room, which is like a huge thing. But yeah, Vicar, what's good, dude? Always the first one in. Always the first one in. Good to see you. Ooh. I love how everyone is streaming on YouTube now, because fuck Twitch. I stream on both. I do stream on both. It's a service that you have to purchase, but one of you guys purchased it for me, basically. Because one of you didn't like Twitch so much that you wanted me to stream to both. So yeah. Yo, what's up? Nice stream. Keep it up. I appreciate that. I really like the game. Would love to connect and support you. It's warning me, man of you many one, that you're a possible ban of Vader. I don't know what that means. Oh, but I appreciate it. What's up, Treyhern? Welcome in. Okay, let's get this key started. Let's do a ready check. Let's go ahead and get our stuff going. So food, this verse buff. I'm running this dungeon without Here in a Piece, which, if you know, the last few times that I've done, when I did my 11 Cinderbrew and when I did my 10 Cinderbrew, I did it with Pure in a Piece. So I didn't think it was necessary. I definitely think it did help, but I don't think it's necessary. So we're gonna do it without Pure in a Piece. So let's get these mana buns. Can't have enough of these. Let's do a pull timer. Everyone's ready? Okay. Let me make sure my keybinds are right, because that would be the worst way. They were not. They were not right. That would have been the worst way to fail our first run. Okay. Full timer. Let's go. Let's watch our DH make sure they get their meta off before we hit ready, or before we hit activate.
1.
He did not press it, but that's okay. We got this. This is our build. No Peer in a Piece. Running Secret Infusion Point. I like having that verse buff on these first few pools because we can get a bit more damage off. And this dungeon is very damage important. Like, our damage really matters. So let's stack up our Tiger Palms before we spin here. Let's pop a defensive 2 soon. Or maybe we wait until we get marked and then we... That's not good. God, people, dodge. What are we doing? Standing in the circles. Killing me, small kid. Now we diffuse magic. Probably didn't need to do that one, but it frees up our dispel for this next debuff. Goodness gracious, dude. That damage happened so quick. That's okay. I feel like no one was respecting that as much as they should have. Oh, oh god, millions dead, like actual billions dead. What is this? Oh no, this is just going down the drain really quick. I think what's happening is these paladins are ripping aggro from the tank. They're typing about it underneath me here. That cast, oh, tank's going down. Yikes, what is going on, dude? The tank is saying, don't pull for me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, apparently the paladin was pulling for the tank, and that's why he died so quickly, is because he had aggro, and then once he died, it went to the other paladin, is what they're saying. That's one way to trash my key. Like, why do that? Okay, beautiful. What the hell? Oh, hey, welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. Friday keys are always the most fun. But what happened was our big paladin, the guy that had the biggest IO, was like, this pool's not big enough for me. So he was like pulling more apparently. And the tank never got aggro on it because he was bursting. Oh, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hopefully everyone slept well. I don't think I slept well enough for that, but man, that was brutal. Yeah, what do you do there? Like, how am I supposed to react to like aggro damage there on that big of a pool? On top of the already like unavoidable damage there. I was wondering why people were taking such big spikes. Like, normally it's not that bad. That pool's pretty tough, but normally it's not that bad. But hey, you know what? That gave you guys a quick little warm up to the stream. Like, welcome in, everyone. What was that noise? I've never heard my phone make that noise before. But golly, what do you do there? Okay, let's get into hopefully. Ooh, this 12 workshop would be fun. There's one pull in workshop where I'm still trying to learn. Like, I'm still trying to figure out the best way to go about healing it. But the rest of the dungeon I feel very confident in. But man, that was a little whew, shake it off, shake it off. Good morning. LOL Steven says, was gonna ask if I should just spinning crank the first pull of Meadery. Do it with caution. Like, there I should not have been once I saw that we were taking those spikes of damage, but really there was literally nothing I could do there. But what I like to do is, since I know the timer's tight, like, I'm just trying to do as much damage as possible there. And I try to stack up my tiger palms. Hold on, my guild's asking if I'm trying to get 10s. What was I saying? Oh, I stack up my tiger palms before I start spinning, if I start spinning, just in case I need to pop Chi-Ji, then I'll have my blackout kicks ready to go. And then I spin until I can't anymore, basically. I'm more success in doing so rather than trying to do the basic rotation. Yeah, that pull I think is like one of the few pulls that I'm willing to spinning crank kick, but you do have to be cautious with it. You know what I mean? Okay, do I have a TP to? I think Mechagon's like the one that I don't have a TP to. Let's see. I think Mechagon Workshop. What is that? That's BFA. I could just check right here. But I feel like I timed it back when it was like a dungeon way back when. I just popped Thunder Focus D. What am I doing? When was it? It wasn't Legion. Was it BFA? Was it its first? Mechagon Workshop. It's not. I could have sworn that I got its portal the last time it was a dungeon. Yeah, welcome in. Trayon says, Is the thirsty enrage that the mobs in here get in here random, or is it a specific mob that gets it? It's a specific mob. Hold on, let me pull up a nice little cheat sheet that I had up the other day. If I could find it. Um, Brew. Hold on. I don't know what this website was, but it was really helpful. Ah, okay. I've never heard of this website before, so I don't know anything about it. But I do know that this one thing was very helpful. So you can see like what is soothable. So like here it shows like enrages. I guess I could full screen it. Here you can click on enrages and it shows everything that enrages. So an enrage buff that multiple mobs in this dungeon can gain. I am pretty sure that it's just like all throughout the dungeon, basically, like just different mobs. Like it's not just like one type of mob, it's multiple. And then the spill drink buff, but then bestial wrath, if that goes off, that's terrifying. You can see like what bleeds are. It also shows you like what specs can deal with it and stuff. So maxroll.gg, but all I did was type in like one day someone was like, "Oh crap, we don't have a soothe," and I was like, "I can soothe, but like, why do we need a soothe in this dungeon?" And they were like, they didn't answer. So I looked it up. I looked up Cinderbrew Soothe, and then that's one of the pages that came up, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, this is a pretty good website." Hey Ray, good morning. Good morning, Ray. Let's see. Where am I going? That's Motherload. This is Workshop. Okay. I haven't been in Workshop in a while, but the Cujo room, specifically the ads before Cujo, are pretty scary. We need to have revival up for them. MCS Power said, "Hi LB, we have some Chi-Ji build going strong in the race. Is that for pros only or people with high item level? The regular raid build is super boring to me." No, both builds are pretty strong, but that might be fight dependent. I'll have to see if that's are they actually progging mythic bosses with Chi-Ji, or um are they just doing splits with Chi-Ji? Because splits with Chi-Ji makes sense to me. You're just trying to kill the boss as quickly as possible, and we do kind of good damage, but then also, Chi-Ji still does great healing, so. Regular raid build's super boring to me. I feel that. But are they actually progging mythic bosses with Chi-Ji? I haven't tuned into the race in a few days, but I need to. So I know they were on Mugsy last night, but I feel like they were about to kill it. Woo. Yeah, Prague. Ooh, interesting. I don't. It could just be like who they recruited, but is it like every monk is going Chi-Ji, or is it just one? Hey, Trahern. Whoa. Thanks, you a real one. I'm learning Rest of Druid and been having a hard time with soothing. How do you more easily go about it? A week or something on Plater? You could do something on Plater. I need to set it up on Plater. I used to have it on Plater, but when my UI broke last season, I just haven't gone in and fixed it again. But for me, I just kind of watch the mobs and notice like when they go big. But yeah, you definitely can set up something on Plater. We can see if we can figure it out after this key because it is important, like very important information. There are two things that I need to change on Plater. One is that our aspect of harmony dot broke on Plater. I don't know what happened with my Plater profile, but a lot of stuff broke last season. All right, the build. We are still running the standard with Secret Infusion, Master of Harmony. Let's go. I haven't done this dungeon in a while. I also haven't even tried this at 12. I don't know if I want to heal him, so I'll rip aggro. I don't know if spinning here on these first few pulls is enough. Normally I like to do it so I can just like watch my feet and casts and try to do as much damage as possible. The damage here really isn't scary, but what I do here is I like to hang out on a square. It's like a full square here. So like anytime I have to move over these little cracks in the floor, I do it as quickly as possible. We'll spread our dot around and then enhance it. Ooh. Rocket Tonk. Rocket Tonk. A weird name. It feels really weird lusting these guys, but like every group does it, and I think it's just for lust timing. But like here we lusted, but we only pulled like one little group of them. Like we pulled them in 3 separate groups of one little pack. But normally when you lust, you pull like 2 together, or YOLO all 3 together. Let's spread our dot. Just apply it all to this guy if we can. Okay, we got both Crackling Jade Lightnings. This boss isn't really scary. It's just a matter of if people get hit by bombs. And it's an RP boss. Hello there. You are the best. Keep going. I appreciate that. Is it Nami? Nami or Nami? I say Nami, but correct me if I'm wrong. Doing crazy healing, it could just be like a gear thing, because like, you know, it does scale really well into gear, and if you're highly geared and are able to run Chi-Ji at like a similar level, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? Like you're just doing more for the guild that way by also doing a bunch of damage. Let's go and pop Chi-Ji for this ground pound. We need to Crackling Jade Lightning here soon. Going Crackling Jade Lightning. Let's do it again.
Only the strongest survive.
Speaking of hitting bombs, oh my god. What am I doing? And I survived at like 1 health. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. I legit did not even see that bomb. Oh, that's the scare of this boss. When your brain stops working. I was paying attention to the tank slam. That's okay. We had a soul stone. We never died. We never died. Oh god. Being next to the tank is really throwing me off. Hey, we recover. We recover. We're fine. I mean, we didn't really have a super good food buff anyways. Let's go ahead and pop Chi-Ji. Trying to damage the cart as much as I can. Oh no, dude, our death was so stupid. It actually was. Oh man. Okay, let's apply our dot to the car. I'll watch the bombs again. What a dumb death. You know what? We're gonna have a few of those this season, right? It's just gonna happen. It's literally the mechanic that it's trying to kill you. Okay, we are compromised. Let's stealth mission around here. We can Soothing Mist a bit. I don't think time is like as much of a factor in this dungeon. It's okay. Monks fly here. We can Shayloons. I cannot believe I died to that. Oh, I'm so stupid. Pump another robot. Nice. I didn't have to waste revival. Oh, what a dumb death. I'm so stupid. That's okay. It only goes up from here. Only goes up. What's up, J1 Band? Nice to see you again. Good to have you back. Doing crazy healing. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. But I mean, it does huge healing. It does huge healing. And it's like very consistent healing. How many mobs is worth to spinning Crankcake? There's really no one answer, because it's very situationally dependent, because it depends on what you want to do, and I can't advise it, because every time I see people doing it, they always get caught with like their pants down, you know what I mean? Like if I say, oh, spinning Crankcake at this many mobs, and then like you get overwhelmed by the incoming damage, then it's just like, see, I can't really give an answer, you know what I mean? My general rule is don't spinning Crankcake unless you cannot count the mobs in time, and only if you're only concerned about damage. Like if you know this pool's like not threatening at all to your health bars, like if spinning Crankcake can definitely take care of it, then YOLO. If you can count the mobs, if you're taking the time to count the mobs, then just do your single target rotation. I feel like that's just got to be the safest advice, right? I'm gonna Chi-Ji this. We did not need to. I did not see that guy's health bar was falling that fast. But if Chi-Ji's the play in Raid, dude, I am living. But so far, I've been cranking in Raid with Yulon. Other than we killed the first boss on Mythic last night for the first time, and my cooldowns got so out of sync. Like the big AoE damage phase was happening, and my Yulon was still at like 10 seconds left on its timer, and that damage phase lasts about 15 seconds. So I was getting some value by I think he butt pulled or something. I was getting some value by still pressing it. Oh, someone's dying here. Hopefully it's not me. But it just felt so bad, you know? I was like, why did I not Chi-Ji, or why did I not Yulon 10 seconds before, earlier, to sync up my cooldowns? It was really bad, because I didn't Yulon on pool. I waited till the first mechanic, and it's like, but that first Yulon really doesn't do much. It's the next ones that you want to have timed. It just felt really bad. I still think I like parsed okay, which is really shocking. I guess I was playing outside of my ramps very well, but I know if I would have timed my ramps well on that fight, like, dude, our parse would have been insane. But I did get we got a Mugsy kill, my guild did, and it was like my first time running that build. We're gonna go ahead and revival. Yikes. I do not like this pool. We're gonna go ahead and Chi-Ji, I guess. Have it offensive. Spell the warrior. Oh my god. This pool is terrifying, and then when DPS start dying off, it becomes like exponentially harder. We just need to cook one of these. I'm out of stuff. We're definitely dead here. Yeah, I got 3 stacks like all at once. Ugh. Once one person dies here, it becomes like so much scarier. So much scarier. Because then they have less targets to choose from, and you just get blasted. This is like, honestly, this is the scariest pool in the entire dungeon. I think maybe I shouldn't have revivaled that early on. I should have waited till at least one person got 2 stacks. But let's see if we can cook a dog. We survived 3 stacks. They're saying that's key. I don't think that's key, to be honest. I really don't. Really not key. Hold on. Really not key, TBH. This timer very loose. But oh, what are my current trinkets? Good question. I got this from the weekly, the do like time walking, which is I'm super stoked about. It's a pretty sick trinket. Um, and then I'm still using Gale of Shadows. I don't know what's better, Gale of Shadows or Changeling for Mythic Plus. So I'm just rocking with Gale of Shadows. Well, 12 number 2. We run it back. This is the life of 12s. The life of 12s. We need to look for, we need a Theater of Pain. We need that, like, my most practiced dungeon. These workshops, man. Claiming victims. And it's just this pool. I feel like it's so much safer just to split these dogs up, you know? Just split these dogs up and not have that happen. Ooh. That's a key and a half. That is a key and a half. But you can't time them all. Ooh, we could try a Floodgate 12. I really want to. I really am, like, ready for this challenge. But let's see, I revivaled 3 stacks, and I feel like that's gotta be worth, right? Gotta be worth. I guess it only caught 2. I diffused magic to 1. I was dispelling on cooldown. I mean, oh, it's brutal. It's brutal, but I guess you just need to, like, pop as many cooldowns as you can there. Like, use literally everything in the tank so that you can only dispel 2 stacks. I'm guessing is the play there. Definitely a big scary pool. That's the one pool that I need more practice on. Clearly, but I really don't think, like, I was too far off there. I think when the warrior died, or was it the warrior? The warrior died because they got, like, the 2nd and 3rd stack immediately, like, right as one another. Oh gosh, Cremavilli. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you as well. And you as well, Spin Chicken. Good to see everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. We are just jamming keys until we get one in. We're sitting at 3 out of 8 12s, and we need obviously 5 more to go. So we're trying to cook. Easy as bread. How are you doing? Appreciate the support. That emo is awesome. Samtar2 Frog. It's a good emote. I guess we could filter out the 12s we don't need. So we don't need Rookery, Cleft, or what's the other one? Motherlode, maybe? Rookery, Cleft, or Priory is what we don't need. Kind of just moving down the line. Taking whatever key we can get into. We just want these 12s done. Man, our first 12 of the day was pretty unfortunate. That Cinderbrew kind of got messed over by some pugs. Let's just filter down to 12s. 12 to 12. Knights. How are you doing, Knights? Good to see you. Knights DH. It's weird seeing Knights DH here instead of Knights EQ. I wonder what does DH stand for? Knights DH. Master of Harmony 4 Mythic Plus, and yeah, Conduit with Celestials for raid. Yes. Just watch the stream from the beginning. That first key was interesting. Think some egos got in the way there. Yeah, for sure. I wish I'm glad I was blocking chat, but they were definitely, like, mad at each other for what they were doing. But that was definitely all on them, like, pulling and stuff. Like, I don't know what they were doing. I did a 13. I've done that a couple times. Oh, your name. I'm so stupid. Of course. But I've done the 13, and that pull goes super smooth. You know, it's just like you just let the tank pull what he wants to pull, and then I think the tank was purposefully not grabbing aggro back as well. I think that was something that was going on, but yeah. Let's get this. Gotta reset our sub goal. Reset our sub goal. Yeah, Fridays are my favorite days of the week because Friday nights, me and my wife, y'all know, we have date night. Yo, me and my wife have date night. We go get some food, get groceries for the week, plan out our meals for the week, and then we watch our shows together. We're such an old couple. We literally have dinner trays in front of the TV, eat our dinner and watch our shows together. So very excited to watch our shows. We have some fun episodes to watch tonight. I mean, let's see. We could go Conduit for this dungeon. Like, you could take Conduit in Mythic Plus. I know some people are, I'm pretty sure. You definitely could. They buffed its damage coming into the season, which I think a lot of people missed. I was playing a lot of Conduit on PTR. Like, a ton of Conduit on PTR. But Master of Harmony is just my comfort, you know? Even though this one's designed to be more comfortable, I feel more comfortable with this, and this just gives, like, my brain only clicks with this in Raid. Ah, they disbanded the group. Dang. Find a group. 12 to 12. Come on, people. We'll queue up for it again. He didn't even kick me, he just disbanded the group. And then said, run it back. Ooh, a Floodgate. It's an Oceania Floodgate, but I don't mind that. I really want to get some reps in Floodgate. Really, really, really want to get some reps. Ooh, Theater of Pain 12. Soothe. Soothe. Gonna check out Sev here. Yes, Knights, do it. Do it. I'm telling you, it's the best show. It's just the best show on TV. It really is. Me and Aranza are hooked. She got me to watch the first season. No, her cousin convinced us both to watch the first season like back as it was coming out. And we're watching it, and I was living in a different state as her at the time. No, I think we were in the same state. We were just a couple hours away. So we were watching like screen sharing. Yeah, season finale next week. I'm so excited. But we were screen sharing, and she was in charge, so she was hitting like next episode, next episode, next episode. And then she like stopped. We were watching what was the finale at the time. Look at my mount, by the way. I'm just standing sideways on the on the Hearthstone. But we were watching the finale. I didn't know it was the finale. I was like, dude, this is the best TV I've ever watched. And then she didn't play the next episode. I was like, what are you doing? Play the next episode. She was like, that's it. That's all there is. Severance, Theo, Severance. But she was like, that's all the episodes that there is. And I was like, no, no. And then literally I went and followed Ben Stiller and the main actor Adam Scott, I think's his name, and I went and followed all of them on Instagram, and I was like, I literally would like check their Instagram every day to see if they'd announce when they're shooting. And then like one day, like so after like a year and a half, I had given up. Ben Stiller was like, we're finally starting to shoot season 2, and I was like, oh, thank God, thank God. But man, I needed season 2 to come out, and then here we are like 3 years later. I have not seen the episode that came out like last night, Theo. But the one before that was like the slowest, you know. All I'm gonna say is the word. All I'm gonna say is one of these three words that I'm circling on my mouse. If you know the word I'm saying, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but the episode that was all about this one word that's here. Very slow episode. There's been a couple slow episodes this season, like much slower than last season. Because me and my wife went back and rewatched season 1, and we were still hooked. Like, we've seen it already. We know what happens, but we were still like, oh my god, what is going on? It was huge on the lore, yeah. Which, like, I think those episodes are very important, but man, we've gotten a couple of those, because even the one like the big Irving episode is all I'm gonna say. That one was really slow until the end too. You know, like this season has been a lot slower, but it's like very like. I think the writers know they have us hooked, and they're like, let's just develop the story as much as we can, and then like the finale is gonna go off with a bang, like a huge bang, I bet. And then season 3 is gonna be like bang, 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 bang. You know, like I think this is just a whole bunch of setup this season, you know. T Steve said, "Can you tell me what happens when I press a new macro in Delve? My game freezes and crashes." Well, yeah, post the macro in chat, 'cause I'm interested. We're just standing on a Hearthstone waiting to get invited to a key. Cinderbrew? Mage. Warrior? Motherload. Have I not done a Motherload 12? I haven't. Oh man. Come on. That's the key right there. This key, like, what's the hard pull? I guess the hard pull is the trash at the beginning, but Motherload 12 to me would be the most free, right? Just the new button in macro window that crashes everything. Uh-oh. Do I press it? Mine works. Mine works. I don't know. Maybe I would, honestly, this is the most boomer answer ever, but I would definitely just like reset, like relog and try it again. I would close completely out of WoW and the Blizzard launcher or whatever launcher you use, and then try it again. Dude, we're just hitting these donuts on this Hearthstone. We're Fortnite dancing on this Hearthstone. Do you have a link to the weak order you're using? The one I have is old and doesn't highlight / light up when spells proc. Yeah, I have Leechies. Have you tried the ones that I posted the other day in the My UI channel of our Discord? Because I just reposted them a few days ago, and so far no one said they're giving them trouble. You know what I mean? Which I say that, but I am having trouble with one of my weak auras. Let me try and fix it here. Vivacious. We need that to load. Negator in combat? I think it was this weak aura was turning off in combat for some reason. Oh no, we went off the. Hey, we're back. Theo says, yeah, I gotcha. Okay, good. I hope I was being obvious with what I was talking about. Yeah, it's definitely different. Season 1 was special. Season 1 can never be recreated on television. Like, this show is so genius. But okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything. But y'all know the big plot twist that came in the first half of this season, season 2? I called that immediately. Like, immediately. Like, me and my wife were watching it, and I said, like, I don't know. And she, like, told her brother. Her brother was like, oh, he's right. And then, like, 3 episodes later, they revealed it. Ray says, I have a question regarding your cell profile. How did you get cell to get the little green swirly around outside the box when you're renewing this? It's a weak aura. It's part of the renewing mist count weak aura, this weak aura. So this whole weak aura is like, it shows you how many renewing mists you have here. It shows you who has the most short duration renewing mist active so that you know who to refresh the next one on if everyone has one, and then it highlights that one for you. And that's all part of a week. Or I think it's also posted in my Discord. Just it's in the my UI channel. Man, dude, no one is posting their 12s right now. What is going on? I mean, I guess we could do some like 11 gaming, but I really want to get into this. Ooh, 13 motherload. Sign me up. Yes. So I used to have Ray. I used to have Grid 2, and it worked on Grid 2, and then when I swapped over to Cell, it just started working on Cell. I don't know how it works, but it does. It should auto change for you if you ever swap to a different one too. Man, there are no 12s going, so I guess we queue up for some 11s that we still, I guess, need to go in and clean up. Like this 11 workshop, I would love to just tackle and get out of the way. Yeah, that would give us a nice little juice of IO still that we're lacking. Down to the Theater of Pain, which I guess is fine. Wait, what dungeon did we just get into? Theater of Pain, okay. So we can slam this 12, or this 11, and then get back into the 12s. I mean, today could be like a cleanup day. Fridays are like good, like refresh days. We need to go through and get like some of these 11s done. Like, if I can time an 11 Floodgate, these are jokes of dungeons. Realistically, these are jokes of dungeons. We just need to do them. I keep putting them off because I'm like, look, if I'm over here timing these 12s, surely I just don't have to do these at 11 and can just do them at 12. But I don't know. I think I need to also think about, like, I need to be in dungeons more frequently so that I'm getting more like coin flips with gear. Because right now our gear is like, our gear's like fine, but our gear could be so much better if I would have just like done some more like 8s last week. Like I still need a shoulder and a neck. Oh, I'm missing some other pretty big slots. Like trinkets are huge. Shoulder, neck, trinkets. That's really the big ones, which those are some big slots. Like necks are so good for secondary stats. Let's just go and TP to Paparino. Keep it there. Let's blast this dungeon. Get this 11 out of the way. And then we can go back to 12s. But yeah, the weak ore is pretty nice. To be, if I'm being totally honest, Ray, I don't really use the weak ore that much, but it's so, honestly, it doesn't really take up too much of like my computer space or whatever. It's not really too bad. Spin Chicken said, managed to get a champ track prior trinket yesterday, so that was exciting. Oh man, I'm jealous. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get that trinket because does it drop for Mistweavers? Or does it... We're good. Does it drop for Windwalkers, I think? Like, I need to Windwalk loot spec in that dungeon, right? Let me go see. But huge stuff. Congrats on the trinket. Trinket? Signet. No, it does. It does. Ugh. Oh, that's just so good. That is just so good for like like 2-minute Jade Bond ramps. So good. Every other Chi-Ji, you could have it like keybound to Chi-Ji and stuff. It's such a shame because like I am a huge, huge fan of Soul Letting Ruby. Soul Letting Ruby, but that's just like a better version. Unless like, I mean, this is technically more crit than you get from the other one, but the other one also gives stats to another player. This one also has like a little bit of travel time. That's not that bad. I mean, I guess like it depends. What you could do is you could keybind them both to your Yulon or to your Chi-Ji and Mythic Plus. Then every other Chi-Ji you'll have like one of these on uses active. That'd be fun. But no, that's definitely not the play. Ugh. But it kind of, that signet kind of does overshadow a bit the like what Soul Eating Ruby's doing. Like Soul Eating Ruby just is the 2 minute on use, you know. But so is Signet. Do y'all say Signet or someone called it Signet? I don't know what's right, but I've always said Signet. For some reason, the weak aura and disc isn't loading for you. Uh, like my whole weak aura package, or just that one? Very curious. All right, what are we waiting on? I guess we're waiting on a lust. Hey, speaking of lust. Yeah, I'm still behind on the trinket game. I don't want to send this mug jug. See where we're at. Get our sim stuff. Let top here. Sim all of our trinkets together. Yeah, it's still saying Moxie's mug jug. Mug's Moxie jug. I always say that backwards. Mug's Moxie jug. Out sims the changeling. What spell thread do I have in my pants? Because it's saying I need sunset spell thread. What about my two offhands? I have two offhands. I want to send those versus each other. I guess I could do this on my main monitor. There's really no harm. Sending both weapons. So yeah, looks like I got the good one equipped. Let's see. Look for upgrades. What's our biggest upgrade in the dungeon pool? So far, Workshop's a pretty big one. Ooh, okay. Floodgate has, yeah, big shoulders would definitely be big upgrades. Problem is, Floodgate only has that one upgrade. And is Cinderbrew better? Hold on. 0.59, 0.58. What are these? Haste first. And a next. So I should definitely be spamming some Cinderbrews. Trying to get some of those pieces. How, I ask? How is Signet simming worse than the Dark Flame Trinket? That's crazy. What world is this? I need to be in Workshop. There's just such a big loot table here. Yeah, I want to be in Workshop, and Cinderbrew is kind of where I want to farm some gear this weekend. Dude, we are just waiting on people. I don't know what we're waiting on. Bonjo says, "Hey, what's your item level out of curiosity?" It is. Oh, I have it here, 654. But if you want a more exact answer, I have this add-on up here, in the top left of my screen. 654.25 is the exact number. Um, I think it's a weak aura that shows. This one, it's going into the active group. Oh, you have to toggle it set from never. Yeah, the reason why is because I have two now, delete cheese, and I have them both turned off so that if you download them both, you have to choose which one and toggle it on, you know. No, you're good, Bonjo. I didn't have it showing on screen, so you're totally fine. And it's a little small up there, so yeah, this is all my secondaries. It's a cute little display too. I like this. I feel like it's a weak aura. I don't think it's a whole add-on. This guy said he's specifically waiting on a hunter. I mean, maybe he doesn't know that I have Soothe. But he's like, we need a lust, but I want a hunter. He's like, turned away some mages. Very weird. What talents do we got? Got pressure points. Bro, how do you find the 4 set, dude? Is there an optimized way to use it? I usually, like, before I go into a big Chi-Ji ramp in Mythic Plus, like, if I know I'm about to Chi-Ji a mechanic, I'll try to dump my Renewing Mist stacks on people, because those insurances also come into play, those Chi Harmonies come into play, so it is very good there. And I also really like the interplay between Chi Harmony and the insurance buff that our Renewing Mist applies. It's a nice hot, like, during that heal check. But in raid is where you'll play around it the most. As long as you're staying above 10 renewing mist, you're doing good with its buff, like its bonus, the tier set's bonus. And then whenever you apply a renewing mist, try to hit a target that one doesn't have renewing mist already, but two also doesn't have insurance, and that way you can have as many insurances out as possible. You know, that's how I've best used it so far. If you look, I don't know how many pulls we did this last dungeon, but insurance was technically the 3rd overall healing source, but really if you look at like it's like Ancient Teachings, Gust of Mist, everything else, you know. So I don't know. It's not like you don't really have to game it as much of Mythic Plus, but it's just nice to put these two nice heals or two pretty strong hots on people, as well as this healing modifier right before big damage checks, if you can. If I know damage is coming in, I'll apply it. Is Isagus. I'm gonna say Isagus, but I know that's wrong. So correct me on how to pronounce it. You said, "Hey, I have a question. You know anything about WoW Classic Wrath or WoW The War Within Epic Edition?" I don't. I have no idea. I made a classic character once when it was like hardcore classic, and it was a druid, and I did not make it very far. My character died because I went AFK, and then in a place that I thought was safe, and then I just never got into classic really. But when Mop Remix, or no, when Mist of Pandaria Classic comes out, I will be playing classic. I do intend on making a monk on classic when available, because I want to play that first iteration of monk. I was gonna say, is there a way to track it too? By the way, I thought I understood. By the way, I thought I understood. It is you put a renewing mist on a target to get insurance buff, and heal them. Yeah. So insurance is basically a hot, but when they fall below a certain threshold, I think it's 40%. Then it pops, like it just like does a big burst of healing instead. Um, uh, let's see. Yeah, 40%. Um, but yeah, your 4 set is so your 2 set is gonna make you randomly apply insurances on people. They'll just randomly get them from your spells and stuff. But your 4 set makes it to where you can guarantee apply an insurance every time you actually hard cast a renewing mist. So if I were to like cast enveloping mist, it procs rapid diffusion and puts a renewing mist on this person. I think the reason they got that insurance was the random one, right? Huh. They changed that? Uh-oh. They wait, that's not how it worked on PTR, is it? Hold up, that's crazy. Well, then that's probably why people are running Chi-Ji, because then you can cycle your Rising Sun Cake a bunch, get a bunch of free insurances. Dude, what are we waiting on? Mop Monk was so much fun. See, Finnick, that's one of my biggest regrets is I didn't start playing this game until it was too late. Like I missed out on so much like time of Monk and like I just wish I could have gone back in time and been like, young Chris, play this game. You'll enjoy it, I promise. And play Monk. Like don't get trapped by any other specs. But unfortunately we can't do that. Not yet, at least. Not yet. I don't want to just do a conduit dungeon. It's a fun time. Yo, tank. Mind if we don't skip these 3? I think our tank might be AFK. We took so long to find a lust. Turn us back to damage done. Oh, brother. No conduit, only lightning. Now we're talking. You're talking my language. It has nothing to do with that. I just... Era to not be wasted before we all right, where's our tank? Dude, this has been the slowest formed group I've ever seen. This tank is definitely sitting on the throne right now. 100%. He's dropping off the kids. It's big time. But yeah, definitely, I want to play Mop Monk. And now we're going to be given a chance, you know? And luckily, that's around the time that, like, Season 2 is going to kind of, like, die down a bit, you know? But big IO players do it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, also, like, Para Rop on this guy has not been super consistent this season. Like, honestly, like, half the time I try it, it breaks. Like, so annoying. So, hopefully they got the memo. We don't skip this. I personally, I am boycotting. I will not Para Rop this guy. Even if this guy's do it. He's like, do it, skip these. Do it, Para.
4, 3, 2,
I refuse.
1.
Refuse. The crystal ball shows a wipe in your future. Oh, honestly, you're so right. Oh, that should have been all the omen we needed. No, don't skip. No, don't skip. Don't skip. Thank you. Haha, stubbornness wins. We win in the end. Lesson. Let that be a lesson. Always be stubborn. We're going to soothe this first one so that we can heal through the next one. Here it comes. Let's Chi-Chi. Cocoon the tank. Let's dump our dot into this guy. Kill him dead. We have Revival, Double Crackling, Jade Lightning. I am just going to stay on this guy. Going Shayloons. Nice. See, I mean, it's just so easy. Why not just pull those guys? It's so... I mean, I know, like, their percentage is probably a little less, less efficient, but it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. In pug groups, like, sure, if you're in a push group, you could argue, you're like, oh, let's just, skip it because we can. We all know what we're doing, but in these pug groups, man, you never know what people are doing. Like, Diffuse magic, dispel, Shayloons. Fun fact. Never mind. No more fun facts. This is not Fun Fact Friday. Yeesh. Yeesh. The big ol' yikes. Big ol' yikes. Oh, and it was the warlock. It was the guy that said that at the beginning. What is Friday? Like, literally, what is Friday? It's fake. It's a fake day. Fake people play this game. It's a fake day. My guy bullying the tank with that mandatory pull. Yeah, I'm not gonna skip it. What are you doing? Come on, just pull it. We literally talked about it. He was pooping. We were talking about it. That's his fault. Oh my god, dude. Happy Friday. These are the days that I love. Like, I love streaming when... Wait, dude, it is just pure, utter nonsense. Come on. Get me into this key. A 12 Floodgate, that's what we need. We're failing all these easy dungeons. And then we're going to take on the hardest dungeon and absolutely destroy it. Little Wolf Yuna, I'm doing good. We're off to a weird start in our day. Who is my friend in this group? Oh, the Feral Druid. Yo. Long time. I'm not gonna say that. That's cringe. But this Feral Druid's a really good player, so I don't want to let him down. So what we're gonna do? So we're doing Floodgate. What I'm gonna do is I really like Peer into Peace and Floodgate. I don't not like Master of Harmony, but I do want to take Conduit for this dungeon. Just to be safe. Have one extra thing to use versus Mudface. Because that's really the... Mudface and those little blood guys are kind of the only trouble here. Which right now we have too many tools. Like, you're going to notice that, like, sometimes I'm using Peer into Peace when I have 10 stacks of Shayloons and... I'm sitting on Conduit's cooldown. Like, it's too much for a dungeon. But for that one boss in particular, you're going to see it, like, kind of all come into play. Which I guess, like, you could argue I don't need Conduit. Really don't. But, that's okay. We'll survive. We're within. My port. No. But, yeah, that was a... Just got to get that dungeon out of the way. We knew it was gonna just crack. The crystal ball has spoken exactly. Like, how's it going so far? I've been streaming for over an hour. We've done 3 attempts at dungeons. All of them have, like, wiped. So to set the stage for the stream, Embodied Stew, our first key was my 12 Cinderbrew. And we went into the first pool. It was kind of going okay until randomly our rep pally, one of our 2 rep pallies, dies. immediately after our next rep pally dies, like instantly. So I'm like, oh crap, you know, maybe that had something to do with me. But then like we all wipe, and the tank says, "Don't pull for me," and they're like, "You didn't pull enough," and like they were like arguing and stuff. So it's just like, oh god. Hey LB, what stats do you run in Mythic? Do you mean Mythic Rating or Mythic Plus? Because in Mythic Plus, currently, this is what I'm rocking with. I feel like I need more Verse. Probably drop a bit of my Mastery for Verse if I get the option to, with like some stats and stuff. But in Raid, kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. I've been messing with Windkick and 1 minute Yulon and Keys. I mean, it's fine, but it's kind of like you're trading out a bit of damage for not really much more healing. Like if you're pugging like lower keys, like absolutely it can get the job done, but it really starts to fall off. Like the Chi-Ji changes have made Chi-Ji like a unit versus like every scenario basically. Brew needs Verse as well, FML. Apparently, like, so back when I played Windwalker and Shadowlands, their main stats were crit and Verse, and they used to say, like, if you have any more than 3% haste, or maybe it was 2%, then you're trolling. They're like, haste is so bad. And, like, Mastery was good. Like, Mastery was, like, a third stat, but, like, it was crit Verse. You would hunt crit Verse pieces. That was way back then. But then nowadays, I was talking to our guild has 2 people gearing up Windwalkers, and they were saying like, "Dude, haste mastery, that's BIS," and I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, what is happening? Like the world is upside down." Um, we're doing the annoying pool. I don't want to go conduit. Conduit's kind of lame. Brew now needs crit and then Verse and absolutely negative haste still. It's always been like, I feel like maybe there's one time where you would go haste on Brew, but like ever since I've started playing, it's basically been like you just never wanted any haste on Brew. It's just very mana intensive, yeah, for sure. I'm just limit testing it. I enjoy Cheesy significantly more. I see. All right, trying a wacky build in a +12 Floodgate. We got our Conduit of the Celestials. I haven't run this since PTR. Like I haven't played much with Conduit outside of Raid, and then we aren't running Secret Infusion. We're running Peer into Peace. All of this is just for like the last 2 bosses. Probably won't use these tools that we have until we get there, but you know, we have them when we need them. I see myself getting targeted. I am playing, oh god. Playing as far away as I can. Playing this first pool very safe. This pool is really scary. You know, I say that, but I've also walked into a flamethrower already, so like, how safe have I been, you know? But the hunter just panicked and popped his defensive. You know what? Same, buddy, same. I think we're going through here, right? I should not be mounted, because I always get stuck like this. Just taxi this guy in. Melee. Pop a defensive. Got both of our stacks of Jade Empowerment. I'm gonna dump that last one. Wind up. Gotta cocoon that. We got Shayloons. As I was Shayloonsing him, he died. Oh, people, stop those. Oh, these surveying beams are just picking people off. So far, we're not, like, kicking the cast that matter. Our damage is so much lower. This, I'm just not. I'm a conduit hater. I'll be honest. Breaking news. You can get another spark for free now, meaning you can craft two-handed weapon. That's what you're going for. I heard that was a bug. I heard that they don't like that people are doing that. Or unless they kind of went back on that statement and are just letting people do it, maybe? I heard they did not like that people did that. Alright, let's go. J-Bach. What's up, J-Bach? Eventually we'll run some keys together, J-Bach. Eventually. I'm just getting into any and every 12 pug that I can. Go and zap these guys. I want this demolitionist in closer.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, that was weird. That was a weird one. I feel like this key's already wiped. Like, I really do. Let me skip these. Oh, that's weird. I baited the swirl out here. Oh, we can clean it up, though. Maybe Friday just needs to be our alt day. What is going on today? Zap him down. J-Box probably like, hey, maybe it's for the best that we're not running keys together. Blizzard just allowed it so those that exploited get to still keep theirs and gave everyone else one for free. Oh, really? Crazy. Well, then will I get my crest back for putting stuff into my one hand and off hand, or what the heck? I'm just kidding. All right, let's teach you this. I think we should also pop an offensive. We did not need to defensive that. Next one we have Shayloons, followed by a Zap. Don't like that. kind of don't like this. I'm more stressed that they're here, like all stacked on us. Then we have less time to dodge that first swirly, you know? Like when they're way out there, we have more time to dodge that next one. Did not like that one bit. Yeah, I'll be honest, dude. This whole organized way of doing this fight is stressing me out. I like the chaos. Okay, we definitely want to use a defensive this next go round. This next little phase. I cannot kick that. Nice. Don't like that. Yeah, people keep taking like one big smack of damage right before that phase. Kind of unfortunate. Like, we are able to heal it, but it's just like, it makes it so much more stressful. It's crazy. Mage, you're killing me, Smalls. Oh, I timed my roll wrong. Today is just not my day. Do y'all ever have days like this? Oh, one tick went off. Do y'all ever have days like this where you just like know you're playing horribly? Because that is today for me. And to be fair, that next death was not on me. We've had multiple people get hit by these swirlies, which is like... Okay, we're gonna have to pop a defensive here. Can I heal through this? I don't know. I'm gonna pop Chi-Chi way early. Live! Holy. Now we just focus boss? Yeah, dude, our damage is like so low. I know on the 11, I had like 800, 900k on that boss. Lost a ton of damage there. Dude, what is today? What is today? What's going on? Hey, Hossein made it though. Good to see you, Hossein. Friday chill alt day to go with the chill date and TV show binge night. Honestly, that would be the best thing for the old blood pressure. Judging how this is going, oh, that cackle's going off. Yikes. Yeah, I just had to cocoon the tank, so hopefully everyone's okay. Because we are just spinning and dispelling. and kicking. We're doing a couple things this fight. Okay, let's Enveloping Mist, and then let's Rising Sun kick it. Let's get that Vivify going. Pull the tank. That would be really nice. I don't even know if this is still timeable. Like, there we just did a bigger pool, but like, for what, I ask. I've had some dumb deaths. Other people are having dumb deaths still as we speak. Oh yeah, we're in pain here. We need this to get stopped. Oh, this is so scuffed. Yeah, I definitely think if we do another 12 Floodgate, I would definitely do Peer into Peace, but I do not want to do Conduit in this place. I'm being totally honest. Oh my goodness. And the mage leaves. Okay, we're just gonna die to this. Like, of everyone, like, I feel like the whole group was making mistakes, but I feel like that mage was probably making a ton. For sure. Oh, that was an ugly one. An ugly one. Barcode, we're doing okay. We haven't really gotten the steam underneath us, you know what I mean? When are good times to smash Conduit? When big damage is happening. Or like at the start of big damage, so that you can have the big heals as well as the big tankiness. Where's the tankiness talent? This one. You'll have a 15% mitigation for 8 seconds after you channel. So it's nice for big AoE damage pulses, and then also to start off those pulses. So like what I usually do is I'll do it like for the first, I'll do it before the pulse even starts, and then like it'll kind of dip into those damage pulses, and then you can like follow it up with like a Shayloons and a Crackling Jade Lightning. Like, yeah, pretty good. Like if you want to use every aspect of it. Speaking of aspect, why did I leave home? Why did I not stick with my comfort? Yo, why he grab his toes like that for real, for real? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you, Knights. Could not tell you. Chill all day. People have been asking me to play my Druid a bunch. Like, a lot of people are really wondering where the Druid is. I'm so down. But the problem is, like, I want to be on schedule. Like, I want to be timing some 12s this weekend. Like, get all the 12s done this weekend if I can. But it's just looking like today is just not the day for me pushing. But honestly, we've had worse starts to Friday streams, and then we always finish strong. So we just need that one. Once that first domino falls, they all go. So, just watched first episode. That had to be the weirdest part. Who grabbed? I don't remember who grabbed toes on the first episode. Knights. Would you say are the easiest / hardest mythic play? Well, that's the hardest dungeon by a good margin. The easiest, in my opinion, is Motherlode. That's just my opinion. TJR made it. Good to see you. I appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We're gonna get a good key eventually. If y'all been watching all week, we have been on a tear, like absolute tear. Like it has felt like we are just an unstoppable unit. Timing keys left and right without remorse. So we're due for some bricks in a row, if I'm being honest. We are definitely due for some bricks. Yo, we got chosen over some other Mistweavers. Jay said, do you smash it and then smash it again for the shield in the pulse phase of Mama? I mean, you could, like, I would not trust Conduit's healing alone for to heal the damage of Mama. What I tend to do is for like the Pulse of Mama, when I did use it, there is I used it before, one because we took a big slam of damage from the guy's shield, but because we were behind on damage, but I would press it before so that the first few ticks of like the last few ticks of Conduit would heal the first few of Mama's channel. But ideally, like the Mama's channel is 1 minute apart, so I always cheese Mama's channel. But yeah, it's kind of like a supplemental cooldown in my opinion. Hugs are always big question mark. Oh yeah, for sure. Like we signed up for this. Eventually, we're gonna get into a push group, and then we'll have no one to blame, which will be scary. But for now, we at least can blame some pugs. I'm kidding, of course. I know I definitely caused my own death standing in the swirly at the beginning, and then a second death, I think, on the feral druid because I rolled with the little frontal thing. I rolled too early. Yeah, of course, Jay. It's kind of just like a, but like you can't, like, that's why I try to time it so that the final pulse and then the shield will hit like after like the first or second tick. Thoughts on healing elixir value and what you would pick if dropping healing elixir? I think I run it in my Mythic Plus build. I think it's just like a safe pickup, but like you could drop it for deep clarity. I know a lot of people like that. Some people like if I don't think there is a dungeon in this tier, but if there's a dungeon where like you need revival back to back, in the past, what would be a good example? Like I know with some routes, people would do that for Necrotic Wake, so they could have like revival for the first big plague and then the second one if they did a weird route. But honestly, I think the most safe, it's you either run it or you run Deep Clarity. But I'm a big Healing Elixir fan. It has saved my life multiple times, like already this season. And that's, hey, that's on bad play. It barely does any healing. Look, 1.3% of our overall, but that's like, that's enough. That is enough, you know? Sometimes it just keeps you up. The first key has set the tone, I think. I think so too, which is, it's fine. We all have those. We all have those. Yo. We're getting into a, looks like a physical comp key. The Theater 12. I like this dungeon, so hopefully we can time it. We need Lust and B-Res. I do have some convincingly realistic jumper cables, but that's fine. You know what? You know what it is? It's Friday. Let me change up the vibe in here. We need a reset. In a second, guys. I just blinded some of you. All right. Hear me out. My lighting is worse for you guys. It looks like I'm getting summoned into heaven. But I need some natural light in here. We need to take like a deep breath. Mentally reset. We'll be fine. What is this? What kind of shaman? Elemental. If this were enhanced, dude, our comp is crazy. Our comp would be 5 melee, but our comp would be nuts. What all do I not need on these bars? Don't need that. I don't need switch flight style anymore. That was a Dawnbreaker thing. I had to think of the dungeon's name. I do like having provoke on my bars. There's a tech that I want to show you guys eventually in Dark Flame Cleft. There's a tech that I want to show y'all. But yeah, I'm so sorry about my lighting. I know it sucks right now, but this is just, you know, gotta shift up the vibes. Shift up the vibes. Get some natural light in here. Let my plant breathe a little. My plant is on its deathbed, so it's like, gotta let it calm down. husband of sister. He's chilling in the car bed and just grabs his feet. Dude, husband of sister is very weird nights. You'll see. He reminds me of he reminds me of myself a lot. You'll see. Hey, Jay, don't tempt me with a good time. Do not tempt me with a good time. We could whip out some like off-spec keys if we want to, just to grind some 8s to get some gear, but also get that Brewmaster and Windwalker IO up. I did get a weapon for Brewmaster and Windwalker. I did get a 2-hand and I got a 1-hand, so whichever one for whichever spec. Yeah, I know it looks like I am like hanging out in purgatory. There's like darkness in front of me, light behind me. I'm trying to make my decision, but really it's just I wanted to turn my ring light off. Just have good lighting here. All right, top time. Very nice. I appreciate you, Jay. Hopefully y'all don't mind the lighting. Even if it's just for one key. You know, especially now that daylight savings has happened, like now it won't get dark, you know? Like we'll end the stream way before it gets dark. That's not true. It'll be about the same time. Weird place to spawn us. I've never taken the little port in the port room at the top. I miss Maldraxxus. I love this zone. I hated it at the start, but I gained a real appreciation for it. Time went on. I always have the easiest time in Theater of Pain. Maybe I've just gotten lucky groups. So, Tim, I really do think it's an easy dungeon. I really do. There's some crap that can kill you, and there's some mobs in here. Like, if you get unlucky with the mini-bosses, the one chick that does that unbalancing blow, dude, that thing nukes. That thing absolutely cranks damage. But other than that, like, this damage is not that hard. The Dark Flame tech I need is how to heal 5+ statues in my 10 keys, since peeps still don't understand the need to go away. I did my 12 the other day, and I'm pretty sure there was one where we accidentally didn't hit 2 of the things. So at one point I was having to heal 7 of them on a 12, and it was still fine. I don't think anyone dropped below 50%. So maybe I did record that, TJR. Would you guys watch if I did? Do y'all remember my Rookery 10 video that I did a talk through of? Would y'all watch me talk through my 12 Dark Flame? Because I did record it. I have the VOD ready to go. So I've noticed not just myself, but like across the board, all the other YouTubers we're all kind of going through something where maybe everyone's just playing the game constantly and not watching videos, but I've noticed we've all had like dips in viewership, so I don't know what's going on. I think it's just like everyone's grinding kind of thing. Okay, so we're skipping, but it's with Shroud. Wind, Walker, use Soothe, first, Soothe. Dude, these talents are sick. I did not even know that these existed. The Crackling Jade Lightning talents for Windwalker. My 2 guildies that play Windwalker were talking about it. He got it. Monk didn't say anything, but I told him he gets first, I get second. Straight to hell, all the way down to hell. How about Disc Priest and Holy Pallies? Yeah, you know where they go. We all know where they go. That was a Family Guy bit. See, there was a time where I went through and watched all the episodes of Family Guy. Like, I was in like high school, so and I just don't remember. There's so much, you know. The talkovers are good content. I appreciate that, TJR. I'll definitely make. My plan is to make one for every like 12 or 10 that I do. But if you remember back in whatever season Everbloom was a thing, I did a series where I said it was like time your 20s, and it was basically this talk through with commentary series. But I just talked about like, hey, here's how I heal this dungeon at like this level, that you guys can mimic it basically, or not mimic it, but just like learn from the mistakes I've made. Which in my 12 I do play, I do make some mistakes. Of course we'd watch. I appreciate you. Hoping to crank some low keys on my Mistweaver when I get home to get more comfortable with the spec. Yeah, it's definitely a repetition spec. You definitely need practice a ton. But it's a good time. It's a fun learning curve, in my opinion. But to be fair, I'm probably the most biased person on the planet. I am probably the biggest Mistweaver enjoyer there is. I will never not enjoy playing this spec. The only reason why I would ever swap off Mistweaver is because my hands need a break, and that's the truth. I have been trying to reach out to my local hand specialist, and they are just so hard to get in touch with. Ridiculously hard. All right, so Theater of Pain. We're gonna swap off Peer into Peace. Back to the standard Seeker Infusion. I can't think of a reason why we would take Peer into Peace. Maybe for the Soul Storms. We're running Aspect. We're running our typical standard build here. Got pressure points. My lighting's awful because I just want my plant to get some sunlight for the day. And also myself. I want to get myself some sunlight as well. Shrouding. Let the tank run ahead. The Windwalker, I told him to get the first soothe. So hopefully he got the memo. Use magic and then spell the other one. Okay, this guy is still not dead. We should have like specified. We need people to focus the Rager. I don't know why we're like perfectly AoEing when really you want to focus that guy down, and then it's just you versus the boss, and you win those. You win that 1v or 3v5. But a 4v5 is a little less obvious of a win. Ah! I didn't have a target. Now it's a 2v4 or 2v5. We absolutely hardcore win these. 2v6 if you count Chi-Ji. And you know what? I count Chi-Ji. Definitely count Chi-Ji. Crank into the Virulent. I also still don't know how to say that word. Pretty sure Virulent's right. It's a magic card. There's a magic card, a Magic the Gathering card called Virulent Plague. And I'm pretty sure that that's right. Virulent. Maybe it's virulent? How do y'all say it? Virulent? Well, I guess virulent. Oh my god, I'm actually proving that I'm so stupid. I need to stop talking. But virulent? Virulent? I'm done talking. Do we do all ghosts separate and then big guy? Sure, safer. Yeah, they're like, we have 2 monks. Why not just pull the all the big guys. But yeah, I think he wasn't saying like, do we pull all the big guys? He's asking, do we pull the Soulstorm guy with all the little guys? Let's fire this down the hall. Oh god, okay. We don't have a... Oh, we do have a curse removed. I'm just focusing the Portal Guardian. We need this guy dead. Let's see, I have double crackling Jade Lightning. Let's just rip one into him. Whoa, okay, we got Touch of Death. Forget we have a Windwalker. Usually it's nice to do Touch of Death math when it's just mine, but forgot. This guy's cranking, dude. Cranking. Spinning crank cake. Love to see it. Easy peasy. That pull is definitely scary, but we combined... I popped both of my defensives, which was definitely aggressive. But I popped both my defensives. We had Chi-Ji and Shayloons and a Life Cocoon on someone that took a little too many ticks. I didn't Ring of Peace there, but I did Leg Sweep. Could have also Ring of Peace. I like to Leg Sweep before I Ring of Peace on that pool. Because, like, I'm pretty sure you can't really soft DR a knock. I feel like, how would you code that? It would just get knocked less far, you know? I don't know. Chi-Ji wins the 6th man award. Let's be completely real. We are the 6th man. Chi-Ji is the 5th man. Okay, so he called that one. You know what? I'm just going to focus on healing the Guardian. I say as I kick. Just Tiger Palming. Apply these two. Renewing Mist, and let's just heal. I would rather revival than lose someone, and there, other than myself and the other monk, I don't think anyone popped any defensives. They kind of just raw dogged that and left us to deal with it. Didn't really need that Ring of Peace. Now we'll Leg Sweep. And Body Stew 7 said they can go to heaven too. Yeah, I feel like healers and tanks. Well, healers and most tanks go, right? For sure. Yo, dude, just a quick question. Quick one. Do you notice a big healing benefit from our 4 set with insurance? In Raid, yes. In Mythic Plus, it's less so. Because you can't really fully get its bonus. Playing extra cautious. Extra cautious. I was ready with my leg sweep, or Ring of Peace if I needed to. Also ready with a para, watching that cast go off. Oh crap. We're coming. Get this one. Got my Touch of Death, but he was too high health for me to Touch of Death him. I just realized this. Oh man, this rogue's name. I apologize. It is not family friendly, so. Alright, here's the tough pool. Make sure tank goes first. We'll step up our Manatee a bit. Go to town. Are you weaving your renewing mist charges in during your damage rotation, or only prep for big damage? Only if I like suspect that I'll need them. Like this pool, I don't think I'll need them unless damage slips through, you know what I mean? Which it looks like we're just focusing the scary guys. Really, I'm playing it the same way I did before, to be honest. I feel like if we were doing like a super high key, like I would definitely be more on top of it, like leading up to the soul storms. Like I would want renewing this on like everyone and try to get as many insurances out as I could and stuff. Whoa, hey, he played that really safe. He moved off last second. But you see here, look, I only needed 300k HPS. That's nothing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, waste globals that I could be doing damage applying our Renewing Mist, you know? Fair play, so big healing in raids. Yeah, it's super clutch in raids. A really good raid tier set. In my opinion. I'm sure some people would not like it as much, but I think it's like a pumper tier set in raids. Okay, we have pinged. We have not dropped the marker, though. I'm cheating these dots. Yikes. That was a panic ring of peace, for sure. Definitely should have applied my dot before I spun there, but go ahead and defensive. Spell harm. I was ready with Life Cocoon in case that shaman needed it. Dude, our damage is insane. I'm watching those casts. I'm ready to kick them, but I'm waiting a bit longer. Pinging it again so everyone knows. I guess you don't really have to drop it all the way back here, do you? Oof. Got a little spooky. Ah, I was out of range to kick that. Pop diffuse magic. Also have Chi-Ji here. Ready with Life Cocoon on the shaman. I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it down. Boss is dying. Honestly, drop him out. Focus boss. Glad we all, like, were on the same page there. Our damage was really low there. I played the first ad drops inefficiently, and then I got behind on my cycle of buttons that I usually like to do. I usually like to Thunder Focus Tea and Blackout Kick, like fully stack Blackout Kick the ads, and then spinning Crane Kick. You know what? It kind of works out. We have a good bit of stuff coming into this pool. That guy got a huge shield. Popping whatever casts I can. That Dispel's honestly, like, not super deep. Dude, I mean, that mob just absolutely got erased off the existence. Oh, we're going out. That was a good lust pool. We used to do that in Shadowlands, my guild. Like, we would... I think that was a popular strat. You would go in there and do, like, a big lust pool and then just go to the next boss that you want to kill. Like, you just wanted to get a good lust pool in. Okay, we got the guy with the big tank buster. pressure. We will not play around with this whirlwind. I'm gonna respect it too much. I stay out here because I know it's coming. Take it back. I'm going in. But the moment he spawns it, I'm jumping out, zapping them. I love the sound of healing elixir. It's so satisfying. Dunk. I'm ready with Light Cocoon. I saw my tank had his little free wings thing proc. Alright, DT Brutalizer. It's time to go. Let us move on. Okay, these are the hard mini-bosses. Who do we get? The guy with the frontal or interrupting roar? Okay. How much is that doing at 12? Not the most. I think this guy used to have a frontal, right? I'm getting his old kit mixed up. We're gonna dump our dot. Is it just interrupting roar? Okay, this might be the easy guy. Just not get caught on terrain. I'm not gonna hug that staircase. I know that happens. Might need to just start trusting it, or I need to start rolling out of those whirlwinds just to be extra safe. It makes it even quicker getting back in. How am I taking actual 0 damage from that? Oh, is it Dance of the Wind? Is Dance of the Wind doing something? I feel like I haven't taken any damage from those. Alright, let's dump our dot. We can enhance it out here. Yeah, I'm taking nothing from that. Huh. The sun, yes, I'm letting some sunlight in this stream. We've been streaming for a while and haven't had much luck in keys, so I needed a change up. I really did. We're gonna try to hold on to Chi-Ji here. I will pop a defensive though. Go ahead and stun. He says he doesn't stun. Oh, my stun just did nothing. Oh, my stun's on cooldown. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I stunned as we rolled into this pool. Never mind. We are skipping. Okay, so we need to run, though, right? Need to run. Shroud does nothing. You just gotta run past. Yeah, if you're quick enough, you have to run as that guy's spawning. He does his little RP, like, I choose you mechanic. Okay, let's dump our dot into the boss, and then our crackling jade lightnings into the banner. That's how I like to handle this. Get some physical buttons down, and then the moment he jumps, oh, we lost 2. Yikes. Okay. Come on, people, just roll double jump. What are you doing? Be a monk. Maybe we need to save our dot for the banner too, but then our boss damage just goes down like way too much. The moment he jumps, I'm gonna Shayloons. Okay, we're chilling. we just need this boss to die. I guess we didn't lose people. They were both sitting at like literally 1 HP. I know the rogue must have like cheat death or whatever, but how did the shaman survive? Unless he didn't and he onked. Maybe that's our death. Just double lightning it. This next one, I'm going to save my dot for this next banner. I just want to be extra safe. When you're thirsty, you got to drink, though, right? Very important. I'm not even going to lightning it. I think, yeah, Windwalker Touch of Death it. Respect the whirlwinds. Yeah, now I'm dumping the dot into the boss. I think we stay boss here. Tank is going banner, but I really think we go boss here, right? Tank is just cranking into the banner. Just go boss. He's 0%. There, yeah, I saw the tank, saw it like last second. He was like, oh crap, he's 0%. Let's speed boost the tank. Stretch our hands. Good to see speed stream. I guess like speed stream. Interesting name. Fair play, so big healing and raids, yes. Okay, we've already cleared this room with lust. We are out of rolls. Good luck, team. Got that kick. Okay, we've stunned, so I will lead with my leg sweep here and then ring of peace after. He says as he queues up his ring of peace. There's another leg sweep. So yeah, we are totally DR'd. Gonna pin these guys into the wall. Our kick's back up. Oh. Uh-oh. Just kill one of these guys. We need them dead. Honestly, if that cast goes off, it's not that big of a deal. We did a good job managing there, but I did kind of mess up. I tap targeted to the wrong guy. That's why you don't trust tap targeting. Yes, skip those guys. Skip them big time. Big. I agree. Oh, big pool is what he's saying. I thought he was saying like, oh, that was so big. Nice. Big pool. Okay, we got Chi-Ji. We got both defensives. Leg sweep in 2. Going Chi-Ji early. I'm going to stick to the gas bag so we can watch his butts and guts. Okay, we've already lost one, so that's really bad. Pop defensive. Going Shaylun's here. Nice. We got really good RNG on those butts and guts, but... Ugh, the big slow. Going Crackling Jade Lightning. Do another one. Pretty good RNG there, I would say. Or a revival, let's just do it. Be careful, people. I had to use my all my vitality on healing there, which is gotta do what you gotta do. I probably didn't have to, but got a bit behind on our cooldown rotation. We might be pulling these guys into boss, so I kind of want to burn the butcher down, so I am going to apply my vitality to him instead of the boss as we come in here. So I don't know if this is a good play, but I just want this fight to be as easy as possible, as early as possible. Good RNG. We're winning the RNG fight. Oh god. I tried rogue. Getting a big meat shield channel here. I went long. That's okay. Okay, those guys are dead. It's just us for a score chop. Sorry, I'm being very quiet. I'm just really focused. I don't want to, like, let a mechanic slip through, you know? Fire full dot to the boss. Look at those 1 million ticks, man. Love to see it. Got big crackling jade lightnings. Unleash it here. Let's Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm. Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm. People, 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 people. What are we doing? Let's just apply the single target buttons. I'm not pressing blackout kicks. I want all the dot to go into the balls, so we can enhance it. Now we can blackout kick. One last chain dodge, and then we can crackling jade lightning and win. Ah. 6.5 minutes. Probably lusting at 45%. Hey, what's up, Manko? Good to see you. I just noticed you aren't running Haste Flask. What's the Blue Flask? Blue Flask is Verse, and I'm only running a tier 2. The tank said, you died early so you could start the RP. Good call. And he's like, for sure. Definitely on purpose. Big brain. No, but I'm running the Blue Flask. Haste Flask for Raid, Verse Flask for Mythic Plus is my thing, especially because I still am very low on Verse. I guess right now I have big Verse. I don't know what that is. Something's giving me Verse. Alright, let's go, let's go. This boss takes some time. Did we lust? Oh, no, no, no. We don't have lust, so I need to recognize that. This first set of ads, we are going to Chi-Ji. We have so much crowd control, we should be fine on ads. Hopefully the boss isn't bugged. Last week I was doing some Theater of Pains, and he wasn't rotating. He was rotating, but visually he was not, so you had to kind of guess where he was. Oh, that Windwalker ripped his crackling jade lightning. Dude, those ads died so fast. You love to see it, man. You absolutely love to see it. But now we don't have Chi-Ji for 45% because we're burning this boss so quickly. I've never tanked this boss in the middle. I guess you can at the start, right? Probably the worst thing. We're going to Shayloons here. This boss really doesn't do much until it does. I don't want to dot right now because if we dot, that's contributing to this boss falling to 45%. And I kind of want to buy more time so that we get our Chi-Ji back, you know? Here, do I pop a defensive? I don't think so. Still in the center is crazy. I'm stressed, dude. I do not like the center. Ah! Yeah, we lose one. What's the purpose of the center here? Makes us dodge more crap, right? And now our ads are all off. I just got pogoed. Why are we in the center? I'm going crazy here. Gotta wait for that. Come on, let's not fail like this. What are you... Not like this, right? Surely. We have Cocoon. We don't have any of our defensives up. Oh my god. That was so needlessly risky. So needlessly risky. I'm gonna ask him and be like, hey, why think that in the center, not flaming, actually curious? LOL. My small brain couldn't comprehend. Tank said, I forgot. It's been a long time. Okay, you know what? Fair. Oh! It was worth it! It was worth it! We got a ruby. I mean, it was worth it because we timed to 12, but we got a ruby! We got a ruby! Huge! Thank you, guys. I'm going to say fantastic group. Add me if you want to run more in future. Still have some 12s. We did it. We got trinket. Yay. I have two of my favorite trinkets. This is my favorite trinket this tier, not because it's the best, but it is like my favorite. I loved this trinket back in the day. Last in theater or in Shadowlands, I grinded 42 Mist of Tyrannus sites to get Unbound Changeling and 57 Theater of Pains to get Soul Letting Ruby. So to get it this early, well, to be fair, I got it way late back then, but it feels so good. It feels so good to get that out of the way. But we have a ruby. I have raid trinkets now. Yay! The Friday treat delivered. I'm glad we didn't play alt keys. Holy. Woo. Woo. We did it. We did it. GG, guys. Oh, that's HH. GG. Oh, man. Okay, we are halfway done with our 12s. We have some easy ones and some hard ones left. Halfway done. Ah, we have a trinket. Okay, now what I need to do in Mythic Plus is I need to bind it to Chi-Ji. I don't really recommend doing that, like binding it to things, but I need to bind it for the sake of I would forget to press it otherwise. But now it sucks because now I need to add it to my UI for raid. But that's okay. In raid, I have a hole somewhere. I guess I could swap to my raid build and see what that hole is. No, that's raid Chi-Ji. What's my raid Yulon build? I have a hole in my UI here, so I definitely want to replace it with a ruby thing. Okay, I have multiple holes. What was this? This was Shayloons. Okay, so I want to duplicate Shayloons, make it an item. Duplicate. Make it an item. Let's call it ruby. Runny works too. Trigger on item. Soul Letting Ruby. Oh, I love it. I missed this trinket. I love this trinket. Back in the good days when I was playing Mistweaver for like the first time. I want this to load while I have Ruby equipped and while I have Yulon active. So, well, I'm just going to say while I have Yulon active. So there we go. It's there showing. And then if I swap back to my Raid build, or my Mythic Plus build, it should disappear. It's a good trinket. It's a really good trinket. Very good stat stick. On-use stat stick. It's a 2-minute on-use, which is very good with our Jade Bond build. Definitely think it's like under simming right now, if I had to guess, but one of my favorites. One of my favorites. Told you not to play Brew and stick with Mistweaver. Remember 7514? I don't remember that. I definitely don't remember that. I think we just dip before they think that I'm doing another key right away with them. They're going to do an 11, so we're too good for that. No, I'm totally kidding. Tim says, hey, question, how come so much mastery? It's so early in the season. The reason why I have so much mastery is just because I've gotten kind of unlucky with gear. That's the true answer. I would ideally have less mastery right now and more verse, maybe even more crit and haste, but basically more verse because I only have 6%. But the real, true, honest answer is like a lot of the pieces that I've gotten, like my helmet. I had to catalyze a helmet, which is probably the least ideal. I'm pretty sure this is the least ideal spot to have as tier. You want the other 4 as tier. But I have a big mastery helmet. I think like almost all of my pieces have like mastery somewhere. Both of my weapons do. Oh, just one of my weapons. I forgot I have a second offhand. My wrist. So it's not a choice thing, Tim. It's just because it's based on we're so early in the season. I'm kind of working with the gear that I have, you know. Grats on the Ruby. Tree Mustache, thank you. And good to see you, Tree Mustache. Hopefully all's going well. Grats on the Ruby. Thank you, Ray. I know it's weird seeing me with like literally a Holy Priest Archon form behind me. Like we literally have an Ultimate Penitence Priest here. Like I could imagine just like... Oh, I'm off camera. Hold on. Oh, where is it? I could imagine like a priest just like going up here and like raining down penance bolts on me. But I just wanted some sunlight in here, guys. I'm being totally honest. Battle res, never mind. What's the text? BR2. Yeah, battle res. How many battle res charges we have? And the timer on the next one. I'm getting no gear besides 1 million of the shitty trinkets. I've basically collected every trinket besides the good Mythic Plus trinket. Well, the first 3 pieces of gear that I got this season were all pants. All pants. So now I just have this collection of breeches that I'm never going to use. So I feel that. But ever since then, I've been just hitting that grind, dude. Hitting that grind. No, it's really good for Mistweaver and keys, dude. That crit's insane. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. Oh, speaking of, we need to macro it. So what trinket slot do I have it in? See, 13. So this slot's 13, that slot's 14, weapons 15, I'm pretty sure. So we need to make a macro for it so that we actually use it in dungeons. I'm going to use it every other Chi-Ji press. So let's go ahead and wedding Ruby. Technically, I should do /use 13 and just keep it in my 13 slot so that can be my on-use slot, but we're going to press it. Let's see if that works. No, because I don't have that on my bars. Hold on. Action bars. On action bar 2, 3. There it is. Why did that not work? Oh, you need a target. You need a target for Soulating Ruby. So it is working. That the macro is working. Turn our action bars off again. All right, next key. Now we have a new shiny toy. We're 655. We're huge. Huge. Yeah, /use 13. Yeah, that's normally what I do, but I was just like, we'll just keep the Ruby, because that's the only on-use I'm going to use for a while. Until I get like maybe the Priory one, or like a Shield one or something. But I want to specify its name in case they ever get swapped on accident. Get home, and Blizz says there's login issues. Just want to smash some low Mistweaver keys to get more reps. Well, hey, let me tell you guys a story about what happened on was it Wednesday night? So, you know, I streamed all day Wednesday, and then my guildies reached out to me, and they were like, hey, we have one of our guildies just got back from vacation. They haven't been able to play yet, and they're trying to gear up a monk for this season. Sorry, my phone keeps making weird noises. Are you able to play? Like, are you able to help grind them some gear? And I was like, yeah, sure. Like, I'm down to always help some guildies. And so, what am I saying? What story was it telling? Oh, so we're doing a +2, a +2. It's a floodgate. I'm tanking, because we just wanted to quickly queue, and we get all the way to Mudface. And then that's the night that the servers just completely crashed on everyone. It kicked everyone out. We had like 15 minutes left with Mudface and the final boss left. Like we were just cruising through. We were gonna like three chest it, and then the servers just tanked, and so annoying. And then like literally an hour later, we finished that dungeon. I was like, dude, come on, come on, crazy. Okay, this is one of our last 12s we need. We only need a few more 12s. We can go and filter out Theater of Pain from the bunch. I can go ahead and brag in my guild that I have a trinket now. Pretty good trinket too. Huge. Huge. TC Fuse says, hey, what do you think of Shao's lesson over Veil of Pride for a Mythic Plus build? I personally, I think the reason you use Shayloons is as its own like healing cooldown, or like supplemental healing cooldown. But like if you're doing like, say, TCFU, if I was going and I was gonna run some like tens with guildies and I just wanted to do as much damage as possible, sure, slap it, like swap over to Shao's and be fine. Because like, especially if you're running like conduit, then you have another cooldown in the mix basically, so you don't need Shayloons as often. So like there, you could probably make an argument for it. But like really, you just want 40-second recharge Shayloons, and then you have literally an AOE giant heal. It's not like huge, but it's a pretty big heal every 40 seconds, every 32 to 40 seconds. So I personally am gonna say Veil of Pride, but every now and then, like back in the day when we would do Algathar Academy, I would play Shao's lesson in that dungeon, and I would just rip it at the start of that big AOE pool, and I would just pop my big trinket, which did so much AOE damage, and then I would just spin, and I would out damage some DPS. Like, it's crazy, but it depends on which one you get, basically. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't advise it. Is kind of the thing, you know. If you're asking me for like the most optimal thing, but if you run it and you don't, and you realize you aren't pressing Shayloons, but like every like 2 minutes, then yeah, by all means you can swap, and you probably wouldn't notice it. But if you're someone who is on top of your Shayloons gift, which you ideally are, like everyone should be. Myself, I'm not even as on top of it as I should be, but then you're just losing out on some value there, you know. Oh, that was a fun night for sure. Were you playing 7514? Because I was in a Discord call with like a bunch of my guildies, which I never do. I'm pretty reclusive. Like I don't really um join the Discord chats that they have outside of raid night that much, but it was like a lot of fun because everyone was like making jokes and stuff. And someone was watching the Race World first, and they said that they had, it went from a World of Warcraft stream to then they all of a sudden everyone was swapping to like Marvel Rivals and stuff like during the Race World first, because you couldn't log into this game, you know. It was a funny time. Tim says, totally get that. Thank you for answering. Also, I don't remember seeing, but if you are sitting on your Spark still, Blizz made it so you can get a second Spark this week. Someone told me that at the beginning of my stream, so I'm going to check that out. If y'all have the link to that, because I don't want to do it if it's still considered an exploit, because that's what it was at the beginning of this week, is people were exploiting and using a free spark that you can get from an exploit. And now Blizzard's kind of been like, hey, you know what? Enough people have it. Let's just let it slide. But if y'all have that announcement, so I can just make sure before I actually use it. But yeah, I would definitely craft. I think a two-hand would give me a pretty big juice. I think two-hand would be the play. But that would give me a nice little IO bump. Probably get me up to like 659, 658. I just got it from the purple quest, just like week 1. Oh, the purple quest. If I was a purple quest, where would I be? how my dad, whenever my dad would lose something, he would say that. If I was if I were my shoes, where would I be? They've given it to everyone. I don't know where mine is then. I still have 1.5. Purple quest. I see it. Aha. Aha. I see. Good on them though. Instead of backtracking, like trying to hurt people that have done it, they're just like, hey, you know what? Everyone get it. I like that. Now we have 2 sparks, which is good because I've been capped on Valor Stones. I needed to spend my Valor Stones. There's the Wowhead link. I appreciate that. Following realm restarts earlier and with a hotfix that is now live. Resident Catalyst Steward. Coming to a large influx of... He's like, hey, now has a bunch of sparks. Go get one. Okay, yeah, so that's good. Good. And yeah, I see the blue post source. Good to know. Good on Blizzard though. That's big like goodwill play on their part. All right, before we get into another key, do we just go and craft? Because I did I did purchase a WoW token for the first time, like to get gold ever. I was just so dry. I'm like, look, the new season started. I need some gold to craft. Never do this. I never ever do that. But I just was so dry. Couldn't even repair my gear during raid night. I was like, yeah, we need to. It is time. Yep. Can't log in now either. Do not log out. Hey, Mike, I appreciate that, but I am so sorry. Sorry it's happening to you. But yeah, the servers have been a bit unstable this week, but that's to be expected. That's kind of a good sign, meaning that there's just so many people playing more than they were expecting, I think is how I'm taking that. Yeah, we definitely can craft a weapon now. It's funny because I have a myth track weapon for Brewmaster and Windwalker before I even got one for Monk. Do I do that though? I have heroic offhand and main hand already. I think it's good too, right? I mean, I'd have to like reach out to people. Maybe I'd do this off stream. But man, it would be so nice to have that for stream. Item enhancements. We want legs. Sun. Where's the sun thing? Sunset spell thread. I kind of like Daybreak more for raid, but obviously Sunset for Mythic Plus. We have the old version on our pants. Fun. Cash these in. Do I use the 2 sparks now? I mean, I could like, I don't even have general chat. How do I reinstate general chat? Like, do I do like /join general? /join general. Okay, oh, that works. Okay. One. Can I get it, my old one recrafted? Is that a thing? Where's my old weapon? Could I get this recrafted? The Vagabond's Bounding Baton. I don't want to re-enchant. It's already embellished. Huh. Maybe I can try to whisper Demon Ruby, the guy that crafted my old one. Demon. Yo. He's online. You still able to craft him? You should check out the Baganator add-on. Oh, the Baganator. I'm so stupid. Bagan. I play too much Pokemon. Bagon, you know? The Baganator add-on, yeah, clumps it all together. For me personally, oh, it's amazing because it allows you to see what your alts have. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yes, you just need the current season's mats, Spark, and Enchanted Crests. Do I still have to enchant them? Yes, it can be recrafted and updated to Season 2. Eye levels by adding your Sparks and Enchanted Gilded Crests. It has to be a personal or guild order, not a general public order. Okay. What person does it? Enchanted. Gilded Crest. These are last seasons, right? I can worry about getting my weapon crafted off stream. Although, like I said, it would be so nice to get that. But I know, trust me, guys, I have been in y'all's position watching a streamer craft something, and it's so tedious and boring. So let me get you guys back into the action. We can watch an actual stream worth watching. Floodgate 12, run it back. Salty run back. It's on the vendor right next to the enchanting trainer. Probably that one, right?
My directive is to serve you.
Oh, have I used too many crests this week? Oh yeah, we might have to wait till next week anyways. Oops. Oops. Currently I'm still running Yulon in raid, but who knows? We might run some Chi-Ji this week in raid. I did run Chi-Ji for normal raid, and then ever since then I swapped to Yulon for heroic and mythic, and I'm liking it so far. I can pull up my logs. My logs like aren't the most beautiful thing, but I mean, at the time this was like an 86 kill, I think. But a mythic boss, I still think if Yulon's still able to, like, on a prog kill, get 70%, and my timings were way off on this fight, I'd take this. I'd take this. Then my heroics. But yeah, I love running Chi-Ji in raid. So if that's an equal option, like heroic, I got an 88 on Muggsy. I take that all day. Going from my 12 item levels under someone run the day before. I mean, the Yulon build it goes crazy still. I mean, unless I see something wrong with it, I'm so practiced with it. I'm like, I probably will keep going until it starts failing me. Oh. We're almost top 200. I am almost ranked top 200 in Mythic Plus. That's crazy. Okay, what's my IO though? We might have dipped into the top 200. We probably have. Let me update. Ah, it's not updating. Okay, let's go to Raider IO then. That's raid bots. Oops. Oops, my bad. Is this? I think that's Raider IO, right? Yeah, I've definitely used too many of my crests this week. That's a big old oopsie. I didn't expect to be able to craft, so I was like, might as well. Okay, let's refresh. Hey, there I am, streaming with my horrible lighting. And character. I want to see. I'm just curious where we land now, Now that we've timed like another 12. I'm used to always being 90 and over with my Shami, but Sem? Can't go higher than 50 to 60 with the monk. Still trying to get used to it, yeah. It also comes down to like how many people are playing it right now. Like I said, my mythic kill, we've only killed one boss and it was only once, and my timings were so off. I held my first Yulon like about 15 seconds, and then every subsequent Yulon was 15 seconds late, which was like horrible. And still, even with that, I still got a 70 parse. So like you know what? I locked that in. Absolutely locked that in. And also, we're 5 healing heroic, and I'm getting like fine parses. I'm fine to do this. Once we start dropping some healers and people going DPS and stuff, we'll get better logs going. But for now, we're just 5 healing, just trying to clear content each day. And I'm happy with where I'm at. I don't really need to get number 1 parses or anything this early on. Okay, we're still waiting in queue. We can wait in this queue as well in the meantime. Cinderbrew 12 double paladin? Getting war flashbacks. Get up to a few of these. Might get into one. We're going backwards in queue, okay. Whoa! Hey, Silence969, thank you for the Prime sub. Those Bezos bucks. You know what? Apparently, Jeff Bezos has lost $21 billion recently. And I think it's because you guys are hitting that Prime sub button. So keep it up. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are unreal with the support. And thank you so much, Silence. I really appreciate it. It goes a long way. Every little bit does. So thank you guys. Woo! That's a woo. I have a question. I keep hearing for a Chi build you sack mastery. Is that just for raid? Yeah, it's just for raid. I mean, Mythic Plus, you could go like a bit of mastery. Like this early in the season, you can't really choose your stats. Like I still have a ton of mastery, but if you're going Chi in raid, it's probably because you've accidentally geared into a ton of mastery. So my guess is they've run splits and their Mistweavers have gotten a ton of mastery, so they're like, well, let's just play the Chi build, and it does very well. It's over 300 to 400 HPS more, and it shows. Yeah, for sure. It's tough, like especially this early in the season. Like you have so many people like in big guilds tackling content, so it's like it's really hard to stand out right now. You know. But yeah, haste mastery is the stats for Chi because that's really what you're doing is you're kicking up a ton of mastery procs with Chi, and then in the downtime you're probably doing a bunch of Rising Sun Kick cycling, Renewing Mist cycling, and then Vivify spamming as much as you can, and then cycling your Blackout Kicks during the downtime. We're trying to get into 12s, guys. I promise I'm trying to get into a key for you guys. But they're a bit slow to accept. These guys are going the all Paladin route, so you know what? More power to you. We're letting our stuff update. Let me move this because I just bumped the mic. I want to see where we land right now. If we've cracked the top 200. Ideally, I could like time all the 12s this weekend, then we could push for 3K next weekend or next week. Ideally, we get into a push group soon. That'd be huge. Oh, you know what it is, guys? Y'all are saying the servers are a bit unstable. Do you think that's what's happening right now? Is like all the queues are dropping? People are getting logged out? Because like, look, this looks a little dead here. Let's remove the filter. Maybe that's not the case, but like no one's pushing 12s. Maybe people think the servers aren't safe enough to push 12s. But then again, I'm huffing copium, so just telling myself that's why I'm not getting accepted into a group. Come on, update me. What are we doing? I want to see. I promise y'all, I'm trying to get into a key. No 12s posted currently. You could filter some 13s in. I could do a 13 Theater of Pain. 13 Cinderbrew, that'd be a fun attempt. We have tried a 13 Cinderbrew, and it was coming down to like we were probably just not going to time it. We just didn't have enough damage. Scan complete. What? Oh, do I have to refresh? There it is. Okay, we've updated. Where are we? Elbian was involved in a grease fire accident in Nomi's kitchen and hasn't customized their profile. Okay. Can confirm. Oh, it's down here. Realm 10. Ah. Realm 7 Mistweaver. Region 62. We have cracked the top 200 just barely. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Who did we pass? 10 feet. We passed him. I know he was above me. The great thing is the only things holding us back are like, I didn't time this 10. And then I didn't time this 11. So once we time those at 12, we're going to shoot up. Because all 12s is about here. Maybe between 3 and 4 is all 12s. This person's only done a 9 of these two. How are they that high with 2 9s? Well, to be fair, they timed those and I didn't time this 10. So it's about the same. Yeah, we would probably go up to like 3rd or 4th. Once we get all the 12s done. But it really just comes down to playtime, I think. And then Squishy's push group with Ordemus is up there cranking. Good on them. Represent the monks. A 15 top, 15 rook. Yeah, that makes sense. Those are, to me, the easier. In Dark Flame, yeah. The others lagging behind. Yeah. Interesting. The Priory's seen as the hardest. That's crazy. Harder than Floodgate. Very cool. We've dipped into the 200. Love to see it. Still got some ways to go, though. Alright. Come on, people. Ooh. Hey. Nope. Bio. He said, yo, it's LBN. Oh. Coke Hyena. Oh, God. Oh, God. We might have been recognized for first time this season. Hopefully not. Alright, Floodgate time. It's pants down, muscles out time, guys. Not going there. We're going downstairs. I'm going to step away before this key. Bio. Oh, quick. Kirby. Okay, I will be right back, guys, before we get into this key. It's going to be a pain of a key. So I want to be clear-minded. Gotta walk around, catch, like, get my blood flowing. I'll be right back. We're back. We are back. Well, Floodgate. I like this lighting. I know it's horrible for you guys. Can y'all even see my face? Like, barely. Alright. This dungeon, we're still going to run Master of Harmony. But I am going to run Peer into Peace for Mudface. It also really helps heal the dots on the final boss, too. In a pinch. I would argue, like, I always say, like, I run Peer into Peace in Cinderbrew. I don't think it's necessary or required, but I do think it's necessary here. If you're not running Conduit.
Potential customer! Hurry back!
Got Master of Harmony. Got Peer into Peace. Shake it off. Take my jacket off, too. No offense, but we come here to watch you play, not see your face. No offense taken. I appreciate it. That's the kindest diss I've ever gotten. Hey, when I changed my... You know, you say that, Ray, but when I changed my icon on Twitch to... oh, we're out of food. Crap. Crap. Out of food. Any bears... I'll buy from you. Or hearth. But when I changed my icon on... There we go. What were they called? Stuffed peppers. Pep. When I changed my icon to LB on Twitch, some people were like, hey, I like the old icon better. And I was like, the old icon is just my face. What do you mean? So you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Thank you. Okay, tough key. Really tough key. Also, obviously my least practiced key. I was running it a good bit on the PTR, but still, this is my least played key. Alright. Jam time. Alright, so plus 12 Floodgate. Running Master of Harmony.
4,
Peer into Peace.
2.
I tried it earlier with Peer into Peace and Conduit, and I think I was confusing myself because I had too many things. Good luck. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray. Also, if you're wondering why my lighting's bad, if you are just joining or just watching the VOD, it is because it's easier on my eyes, and my plant is also getting some sunlight, which is good for everyone. I need some oxygen in my room. All right, go time. Watch the flamethrower. Someone just got roasted. Got shredation coming. Bait those to the edge and then go away. Have sweep ready, have diffuse magic. On those wind-ups, shredation. Bait here. Oh, Mr. Tank. Oh, Mr. Tank. Get that guy dead. Get him out of here. Oh, my para did nothing. Got scammed. Okay, we lost one person to flamethrower, which is kind of... What do you do about that, you know? We have Chi-Ji. I kind of want to Chi-Ji on the next pool, but if these surveyors start blasting my team. Okay, we don't have our Jade Fire Stomp, so I'm gonna pop Thunder Focus Tea here. Try to blast down the packs from the last pool. Tiger's less 10. Ah. I accidentally life kicking myself there, but you know what? I don't hate it. Swap to one of these guys. Good darkness, let's get in. Oh, my target's dead. Dang. Pulls are very scary, very lethal, but hey, dude, look at this Death Knight teaching me a lesson or two on healing. Crazy. Well, they ran ahead. I couldn't heal them through the double bomb guy. My character's yelling at me, it's too far away. Oh, okay. My target died again. I wanted to scratch my head, that's why I pressed that button. Alright, you know what? One death to a flamethrower. Oh, we take those. What is this pool? Oh, surely we're not pulling upstairs, right? Oh, we're pulling these in a boss. Interesting. Definitely like this more than tanking it in the safe spot, which is weird. By the way, that thing silences you, but you can still roll. So what I do is I just roll through it as a monk, just so I can get back in the action as efficiently as possible. It's probably not the most smart thing. Okay, we're going to pop a defensive and Chi-Ji. I'm going to choose to diffuse magic this first one. I'm going to go ahead and Tiger Palm. Fully stack up my Blackout Kick. Let's get these Renewing Mist applied. Now we're Chi-Ji in. I did Fort Brew, though. I said I'd diffuse magic, not Fort Brewed. Okay, we're moving this way, he says. Lovely. We should probably start coupling that with, like, a Shayloons. Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't need to Chi-Ji it, but the timing works out so well, it's like, why wouldn't I, you know? I don't like having to use Life Cocoon there. Okay, now we have Diffuse Magic, we have Chi-Ji and Revival. I think that should be enough, right? Let's go ahead and Tiger Palm. Help the tank out. At least get Enveloping Breath on people. Revival. Nice. Probably didn't need to be revival there, but I think it's safe to revival there since I had to use so much before that pump. Boss should die in the next one, though. Gonna help tank out. Do not want to lose our tank here. We have Shayloons, we have Chi-Ji, we have our Fort Brew back. So maybe it is right. Oh, we're just focusing Big Mama. I'm so stupid. I was like, why is this one dying so slow? So we were focusing the boss. We have Chi-Ji, we have Fort Brew. A weird pool. Tank is like actively dying, but we started the pool with our Windwalker getting aggro there. We don't have revival. We have Shayloons and Crackling Jade Lightning. That's it though. Let's go ahead and prime a Shayloons. Crackling Jade Lightning. Coon, Expel Harm. Vivify. Let's dispel the tank. Okay. We've survived. Let's sweep those to make this less risky. We have full vitality. We'll have a Shayloon soon. Up the stairs, LOS left, he says. So I'm just going to follow him. We got to watch our first... Oh, dear Lord. Okay, are we lusting this? We don't have lust. Okay. This is fine. I would guess that my tank is okay. We have Lex Sweep coming off soon. Not the best Ring of Peace, but those guys out of here. I do not want a Chi-Ji here. If we do, it would be like... Oh, we lost tank. Are we B-resing or are we wiping? Interesting. Oh, we didn't even get that. What? What are we doing? Okay, we will Chi-Ji now. Can we recover? I mean, I could have life cocooned my tank. I did not think they were going to die there, if I'm being totally honest. Maybe, did my Ring of Peace, like, force him out of death and decay, and then he was just, like, weaker than he thought he was, or what happened there? I guess he doesn't have Purgatory for a minute, so I should watch him more. Honestly, hey, yeah, hell of a recovery. We take those. And we get the, we get to come back and get the bombs that we forgot. Oh, man, wow. I was, like, standing still thinking we were wiping, and then I saw our Windwalker darting away. Okay, guess we're getting out. Also, to be fair, I could have jumper cabled, but I don't know. Okay, now we don't have Chi-Ji. Well, we will have Chi-Ji for this guy's first mechanic. We'll get to dodge the first swirly and come back in with a Chi-Ji. But I think this first one, we double Jade Lightning. Oh, lost someone to a swirly. Good thing, though, to someone dying there is that our Crackling Jade Lightning is now funneling into 4 health bars instead of 5, so more per target healing. So instead of our full Chi-Ji stacks, or Blackout Kick stacks, let's rip it. Stop the snipe. Now we get to itch our head. Been putting this off all key. Okay, we're back. We're gaming. I think we timed these. I really do. As long as I can heal through Mudface with no hitches, we're fine. Alright. Totally planned route. Yeah, that wipe was... Honestly, that wipe was part of the route so that we can go back and get that bomb as efficiently as possible and then come back up here and kill stuff when I have cooldowns. That was the plan there. We were intending on wiping. I'm just going to throw Life Cocoon. That's kind of a waste, but I didn't know if he had aggro on anything. Just not gonna have a dumb death there for no reason, you know. I'm going to wait until I get rooted. Whoa! Yeah, said I'd wait till I get rooted, but kind of getting pooped on. Watching these dynamite casts, who they're going towards like, all are going towards our shaman. So you know what? As long as I keep him up. Live, tank. There's a stun. One coming to me, I can expel harm. Live through it, tank. Nice. What a group of gamers. Alright, how are we doing this full? We're pulling all of it, okay. Predation, we're gonna hug something and then walk away from it. Dude, this shaman is stressing me out with the Shredations. Predation. Start walking. Go on Chi-Ji, help the tank out. I was ready with the kick. Watch the flamethrower, it's pointing at the stairs. John's pointing back there. Dude, what is up with these flamethrowers? Just cooking people, myself included. I went the wrong way. As long as I always make sure I'm moving as that Shredation cast finishes, and ideally toward no one. Oh, I only got 2? Can it only get 2, I guess? I was definitely in 3. We need to kill this guy. He is at half health. She's at 15. We do not need to be sacking the bosses right now. Buddy. so clutch. What a gamer. How does he do it? Okay, 21 to 9%. We can start stacking, but we need to cleave off of Braun. We also need our mana back. The worst thing in the world would be if we can't dispel someone because we don't have mana, and then I have to waste revival.
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
Focus bosses. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's eat some food while they click buttons. All melee comp is rough on the Shredations? Yeah, for sure. Honestly, not really. Like, if your group is, like, organized enough... Did we click this? Yeah, we did. If your group's organized enough, having all melee is actually pretty good, because then it's like, it's like more apparent that you're stacking. Like, you can stack and move as one with these. Okay, here we need to be extra cautious. I'm not going to stop these first Jettison Kelps. Although I should have. Holy. You gotta live. You have to want to live. I got you, buddy. Alright. Mudface time. Yeah, those kelps hurt, dude. Those kelps really hurt. I was trying to be very slow rolly with my CC. Only left. Trying to be very slow rolly with my CC. Help! 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 That's less than ideal. But you know what? This does give me some time to get some tackling Jade Lightning charges. There have been worse butt pulls. And honestly, no excuse. That was my bad. I got booped into it. Alright, showtime. Back on tank, only move left. You're in a piece. OP for that. Two people got hit. Had to waste revival there. That sucks. Oh, man. I'm being very quiet, guys. I'm so sorry. I can hear it in my... I can hear my silence, basically. Extend those Envelopamists. Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm. Let's just zap him. We had one death, but it was to waves. It was to waves. We take those. Whew. Oh my goodness. Nah, man, stay focused. You're good. I appreciate that, Jesse. I really do. Really, really appreciate that. Let's get some mana back for bubbles, because bubbles don't mess around. We are not timing this, but we can finish strong. Watch the wires. They will mess you up. We have diffused magic for this first one. Pop it. We have Chi-Ji for this next one, but I don't know if I'll be able to get in and Chi-Ji on. Fort Brew, Chi-Ji. Oh, we need like more defensives. We'll zap them. Water types are weak to electric types, so that works really well for us with Jade Empowerment. Oh Lord. There's definitely a pool when we don't have our Chi-Ji. The lightning bolt cast went off.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, I didn't have my main cooldown. That was... I was not planning on that right after bubbles. That is... scary. Scary, scary, scary. Yeah, Tank said worth a shot. I get it. I think we were trying to, like... We know, like, there's really no way we time this, so now it's like, hey, we have to pull big to try to time. So I get it, like, big respect, but I just was not ready for that, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, if we would have waited, like, 10 seconds, we could have, like, chain pulled into this guy once my Chi-Ji came up. And now we're talking. That would have been a strat and a half, but... Now this is a completion key, which is, you know what, it's fine. It's okay. I at least showed that I can heal Mudface. Which is kind of all I wanted to learn from this dungeon. Oh, that's a frontal hit, if I've ever seen one. Oh! Oh man, I mean, now that we're definitely not going to time this, we don't need to pull this guy in, right? Let's just die.
I simply wish you would last.
Yeah, we don't need to pull him this time. Now that we've conceded time, that is okay. Oh well, it's okay. He said, that's my fault, we can chill, yeah. At the point when we thought we had a chance to maybe sneak a time in this, because, like, how we timed this dungeon, really, is we would have successfully pulled this group. We would have snuck past, like... Well, we would have pulled this group, too. Snuck past this group, and then triple pulled the big jump starters, and somehow survived with Lust or something. Like, that's how we timed this key from where we were, but, like... That's even a huge stretch, too. Like, we would have to be able to survive triple jump starters, and I don't think you can. I'm sure you can, but, like, you'd have to have everything ready, you know? But now we're chilling. We're just going to complete the key. So I can basically play with one hand until we get to the jump starters. Honestly, like, I really like... I've gotten a lot of reps, like a lot of reps and a lot of emphasis on the hard pulls in this dungeon. I do need to now refine it and work on using less stuff to heal those hard pulls so that we have more stuff for the easy pulls. So I think what's happening is we're letting the easy pulls kind of go under the radar and they're sniping like one person, you know. But to be fair, I really think a lot of the deaths in this dungeon were one specific person in the group not really paying attention, if I'm being honest. Not calling names, no point in doing that, but that's just my honest opinion. But now we get reps on the final boss's AoE pulse, which is nice.
What a disappointment you
What a
are.
disappointment you are, she says. She sucks, man. GG indeed. Honestly, that was a nice run until it wasn't. We had a few blips. We had that one wipe, the tank death into the semi-close call. I will not let you die, Shaman. I refuse. Well, that bolt's hitting me. Yikes. I guess 5 melee is pretty awkward on this pool if we get like separated from the mobs and whatnot. Tank, what are you doing? Tank! Tank! Tank was like, screw rezzing. We're timing this. These mobs are so annoying. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted.
Why did I just jump in place? Oh, that's really troll. Good luck, team. Why did I just jump in place? I pressed my roll double jump keybind, but did I not have a roll charge? Pretty sure I did. Good luck, team. I'm coming. I mean, that was scuffed from the get-go. Looks like we got a bunch of livers in our group. We had the group like basically dead anyways. Got some huge off heals from who? Oh, that was a darkness. Well, Scuffed is our middle name. I really do think if this were any day of the week that wasn't Friday, we time this key. Are we pulling? Oh. Stressing me out. Alright, Chi-Ji. I don't have enough time to prep my Chi-Ji, so Tiger Palm, Tiger Palm. Oh, someone got clipped. We have a res? Oh, I don't want the close one. Oh, Tank, I am so sorry. Maybe I can... Oh. Yeah. Pop a defensive. Yeah, I'm staring at 2 of your defensives. What are we doing? We have totally just given up at this point. My group has been like, okay, we're not timing this, brain off. Ah! I don't want to be the only one trying here. Come on. This is crazy. Okay, I'm popping an offensive. I don't know about you, buddy. Oh, don't stun me. Taking this awkward angled one. Having an all melee group is so funny. We have Shayloons, diffuse magic. Gonna life cocoon someone. Please live, team. What do I have here? I don't have anything, so I need the Soothing Mist. He has cooldown. I'm staring at his defensives. I'm going crazy. I am actually going insane.
Your survival.
What? What stunned me? Oh, this place is driving me crazy. Come on, team. Big darkness, big AMZ. Wait, literally, what stunned me, though? Thunder Focus Expel Harm? Yeah, I could do that. What stunned me? Did anyone see that? They got this easy. Well, the tank's about to go down. Unless he doesn't have Purgatory, I don't think. He's about to get the punch. Come on, tank. Finish it strong. Oh, he's stunned too. Did anyone see what stunned me? I honestly have no idea what stunned me. So I wasn't in the puddle. There must have been an invisible puddle. The monk said I was tilted. Yeah, I can tell. Didn't pop a single defensive. Killing me. I haven't crafted an item yet. I guess since we got the second spark now, maybe I should make my 2-ender on my Mistweaver. That's my plan, Poo Dump. Which, by the way, fantastic name. Fantastic name. My orb wasn't to me. I was running it out, randomly stunned. Oh man. He said I was tilted, yeah. Not water, I ran through it. It was a lightning one. I'll have to go back and watch. Wait, did it disappear underneath? Did I run through my spark? I'll have to go back and watch. I'll definitely go back and watch it after this, because if it was just something I didn't see, or maybe I was looking at the wrong spark, I legitimately could not tell you what stunned me, like, now. So I'll definitely have to go back and see, because maybe it was just something I didn't see. Like, my leaping spark was, like, over here, I thought, and I was running that way. We're gonna have to... Thunder Focus T, a renewing mist for the haste. Oh, I don't even have Secret Infusion, never mind. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the monk was tilted. It was very obvious. Ah, okay, I see it. I'm staring right at my spark. I see it all the way over there. Okay, now I see my Windwalker popping offensives. Love to see that.
No one can stop me.
What are we doing? Why? He's a enhancement shaman. They don't really have to plant and cast ever, really, do they? Like, it's not like required in their rotation they stand there and cast. So why is he getting hit by that every time? All defensive for you. I guess seeing it now, his defensives were all at like 1 second. Guess I can go this far one. I shouldn't, but I can. Oh. Whew. Why did our Windwalker just... Are Windwalkers popping his defensives when he doesn't have the mechanic? Oh, lovely.
Superior mind wins.
Oh, brother.
You dare pit your wits against mine?
Come here, buddy. Can we just pocket the tank, maybe? Is this mine? Ow! I literally took it to one. And then it started bouncing at me again. Is it when someone dies, you just like adopt theirs? I don't know, man, but that was one of the keys. One of the keys of all time. Give me loot. Ah. What do we get? How much does this sell for? Tough last boss? That last boss is never that hard. Never that hard. What loot did we get? Someone got a cloak. Someone got an agility trinket. Ooh. Need drink? Question mark? Oh, that was one of the keys I've ever done. They're gonna say healer's fault. No, this group was really chill. It's just like, man, we were using like the Windwalker kept using his defensives when he was not even targeted by the Giga Zap. I think he might not see on his bars who's targeted, but y'all saw in my unit frames, I have it to where it shows who's targeted, but hey, GG. That was definitely a run. That was a dungeon, for sure. Man. Boy, oh boy. We aged a lot in that last hour. But we grew together, okay? Me and you guys, we bonded there. Really bonded. Give me a mother load. It's crazy I haven't done a mother load 12 yet. Watch it back, and I don't know why you got stunned. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Stoogie. Let me watch it back, too. What on earth stunned me? All right, let's watch this. I don't know if this is before or after. Spark stun for 8, so yeah. So this is... Oh, we got invited to a dungeon. Hold on. Pause. Hey, Motherload 12. Yo. Okay. Watch this back. I'm gonna watch this in like 2K. So like I know the sparks are what stuns you. Let's watch it. Can we slow it down? Maybe playback speed half. Okay, so Warlock or Windwalker's dead. Okay, I see my spark is there. I'm actively moving away from it. So my spark left in the dust. Okay, I've lapped my spark. He's on lap 1, I'm on lap 3. We run over here to this puddle. I plan on like maybe tucking behind this one or tucking behind this one. Stunned. Either the orb or the puddle. There's no orb or puddle. There's no orb or puddle. My spark is way back here. Blizzard, I ask you, explain this one. And then I just watch my orb slowly come over and be like, boy, like you're dead. What stunned me? What stunned me? Crazy. All right, let me live playback speed. No, I don't want volume. That way I can keep up with chat in real time. I closed chat. I have no idea what stunned me, if I'm being real. It looked like a bug. It really did. Can you kite it however long you want? Maybe. I haven't tested that. I don't recommend testing that, but maybe. The thing is, like, eventually another mechanic's going to happen, and then you're going to be like, why am I still kiting this thing? Christian Cruz Diaz says, what program do you use to record your runs? I use Streamlabs OBS, which is kind of like more designed for streamers, but a lot of people use just base OBS studios. I don't know what it's saying. Something broadcasting studios or something, but it's like a free thing. You can kite it until it hits a puddle. So you can just kite it indefinitely, though, if you want to. Bergotti. I do remember Bergotti. Is that you? Bergotti. We're still friends in game. We're still friends in game, right? You know what, Bergotti? If this is you, I don't know, but yes, I do definitely remember Bergotti. But I played a dungeon with... No, I joined a... No, it was a dungeon. I did a dungeon where I was like tanking or something, and there was a Mistweaver in there that was named Hinata, which was my old name, I think, back when I was playing with you guys. And I was like, man, I miss that guild. Good, loved playing with you guys. More specifically, you were my favorite of the guild. Yeah, the water puddles don't do anything. It has to be water and not lightning puddle. I really do think there was an invisible lightning puddle, because if you go back and watch, there was like a grate in the floor, and I bet what happened is an electrified puddle fell through the floor, and I got hit. I walked into an invisible puddle. I really do think that's what happened. I really think that's what happened. Yeah, most likely. I do think that's most likely what happened there. What am I doing? Can I teleport? Yippee. To the mother, though. Pretty sure that's what happened there, guys. I stop in from time to time to check your stream out. I appreciate that, Bergotti. It sucks, though, that we both heal, because like every now and then I'm like, I wish I could like reach out and see how he's doing, but hopefully you're doing well. Are you still with so you were with like Uchi and Mike, and I know Elm Saint Freddy was our enhanced shaman's Blizzard name, but I forget his name. That was the guild, right? Because I see I'm still friends on IO or on BNet with Hoochie, our old raid lead. But he basically just plays Overwatch now, so I don't think he does. I died last night in Dark Flame first boss to an Earth Circle. There wasn't one. Was it like near the tracks? Because they can like hide underneath the tracks, you know. And all 12s. All right. Can we time 12 number 5? 12 number 5. Well, Bergotti, hopefully you didn't see any of our last dungeon, because Oh, that was not a good indicator of how we're doing. At all. That was such a crapshoot of a key. Been out there for a while. I could have sworn that I knew that. Like, I figured you... I thought you were the first one to kind of, like, leave. Because they had gotten, like, really mad at me when I left. Because, honestly, it's just, like... We weren't making any progress because other people had left. And I was like, I'm getting recruited from another guild. Like, I mean, granted, that was, like, a long time ago. But hopefully they're all doing well. Because they were nice-ish. They were kind of mean to me. Hopefully that guild's doing well, though. Nope, LOL, wide open space, easily seen. Interesting. Interesting. Crazy. I do have some software set up to where I can capture... Oh, maybe it's not set up on WoW, but I can, like, clip the last few seconds. I don't know what software that is. Do I want Peer into Peace here? No, I definitely want Secret Infusion in this dungeon. We'll need to reflask, retalent. But I'll let you get back to your peeps. Just watching on the drive home. We'll drive safe, Brigati. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully everything's going well. You were definitely easily, you set the standard for how guildies should be for me. So I've landed in a good guild where every single guildie is just like amazing. And I always think like they have to be at least like to Brigati standards. Like I legit think that because I've been in some pretty negative Nancy guilds and they're just not fun. But like, yeah, definitely look for people similar to you. And I've found a guild full of Brigatis, which is a great thing. All right, let's reflask. Got our food. Got our cookies that... I feel like I broke the keybind for my cookies. I need to go in and check. Oh, also I want to see my buff uptime. Wait, where's my my trinket? My trinket. The 2-minute cooldown, it only lasts for 16 seconds. I probably got what? We were in there for like probably 40 minutes. Got 20 uses out of it. Like 320, so yeah, maybe it's right under Zen Pulse down there, but not super good uptime, but when it is up, it's crazy.
2, 1.
Don't blow my head up. Keep pushing, man. Nah, I promise I'm not. I'm not being overly nice. It's true. Good luck, everyone. Tank, when are we lusting? He said, and then no response. So, first pool. Okay. Got a wrench coming Tank's way. Let's stick to the assassin. Ready to stop those casts when I can, but now we should be through them. Pretty clean. Nice. We got all of our vitality used on the AoE dot. Taking for about 700k on one person, but I think like 200k on the others. Guy's putting himself in timeout. There's a YouTube stream. Oh, yeah, Christos, yeah. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I am so sorry. You might be able to see their chats on stream, but I'm calling them Brigati because that's their in-game name, and I used to be in their guild. but I watch vids on YouTube. I'm sticking to this assassin so I can easily stop his stuff. Keep the tank alive.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Go Chi-Ji.
It's still recharging. I'm out of range.
You know what? I respect this route, not only because, like, it's kind of hard, but two, because there's no skips, or at least none yet. But we haven't skipped these guys yet, which is, in my book, this is a huge dub. Like, I hate this dungeon when you're just, like, skipping every mob. Let's help our tank out. He is kiting.
I'm out of range.
I hate this dungeon when all you do is just, like, skip every mob. Like, you shroud through everything, and you, like, hop over this fence, and easy. Oh, I spoke too soon. Okay, honestly, I'll skip this pack. This is why I hate skips. I hate them. Got him up. Chill.
I need to get closer.
We're gonna pop a defensive. Well, let's go and Chi-Ji here.
It's too far away.
Pop that Phantom Knives.
It's too far away.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the
Alternate up and down. Oh, we're going all the way in. Okay, that's a big old oopsie on my part.
I
Let's.
need to get closer.
Luckily, that doesn't really hurt. Oh, tank. Oh, no, tank. As long as the tank doesn't type GG here, we're fine. Say happens. Hopefully that calms him down because this tank seems to be a little heated. A little on tilt. As long as we can stop that. At least I want to get through this soccer phase. I want to play some soccer.
systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased. Damaging this unit violates the terms of lethal
Hey, they got them all.
authorized.
Don't die. Huh. Oh, Tiger's listed the wrong person. I thought that was our shaman. Have our insurances on people.
Voltage increased. Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
A double crackling Jade Lightning.
Voltage increased.
See, Shayloons can still heal a bunch, right? We're all Shayloons believers still.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
You know what? Jump beats roll. I'll give you that one. Come on, Shaman, hit it. Yeah, Pele. See, like, mechanics like that, like the soccer mechanic, those are mechanics where I'm like, if the whole meta shifts and people are like, hey, that's a healer mechanic, I'm okay with that. I will sit there and run around and kick soccer balls into the boss all day long. But make me solve a puzzle while I'm trying to heal and, you know, do an affix that I also need to heal. Like, that's not the game we're playing. We're playing soccer. This is literally FIFA. We're just focus balls here? Probably.
violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Easy. Alright. Easy boss over. Well, easy boss number 1. But there's 2 easy bosses, 2 pretty difficult bosses in this dungeon. Thing don't die. I love pulling this back. Oh, tank got hit by one. That's probably GG. Well, to them, I am here till the end, but to them, they're probably like, oh, GG. My plan was to cheesy that. Tank's just face tanking him, man. There's a lack of urgency with these rapid extractions. Ooh. Not for me. Not from me. Almost from me. But the panic that was enough to get us out of there alive. I pressed the reason why I panicked there is because I pressed my roll button and nothing happened. And then I had to press it again with the W key and make the panic noise, and that's what got us out of there. But the first one didn't register, I guess. Rub your belly, pat your head while healing. Yeah, I mean that's the affix, right? New affix, just called multitask. Evening, mind changing details back to DPS. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you so much. I meant to do that beforehand. I appreciate you for reminding me. Oh. Woo. The panic face always helps. What's it on? Buff up time? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, guys. There you go. I was wondering why our warrior was so low. This warrior's a good player. I was like, oh, he's low on the DPS. No, he was just low on the buff up time. But we're back.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
That's a rapid, so we're not even going to mess around with these swirlies. We're dying to the easiest mechanic in the whole dungeon pool. What are we doing?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
The craziest thing is, like, if we played super clean from here on out, We honestly still could time this key after whatever's happening. Like, I could not even explain to you what's going on right now, but we should have people standing in swirlies. Like, that's been like 3 deaths now to that. 4 deaths at this point. And then count mine in, because I died because I had aggro on the guy before the tank got here. It's just like, man, what are we doing? Just walk. Hit your button. Yes. These are the pools we need. Wait, if we still time this, I don't know what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. I don't have anything to offer. If we time this, I will gain IO. How about that? Fair trade. I get something. You guys get something, maybe? Ow. I'm like stunning cast going into other people. And then the cast is hitting me.
I'm out of range.
I don't have para. Run, tank, run! I really need the thing that puts a border on the best target for the Renewing Mist. Is that an aura or an add-on? It's an aura. I mean, it's okay. It's not the next target. It's just the one that's the lowest duration. So you see, like, that one fell off, so it goes to the 4-second one, because the other ones are like 20 seconds. So it just borders the lowest one. I'll be totally honest with you, MCS Power. I never think about this weak aura, like, when I'm playing. The only thing I look at is that 3 up there, like, that one number. Yeah, the weak aura is like, it's very flashy, but I just don't think about it much, if I'm being totally honest. Just all I'm doing is focusing the infused one. Sorry, I realized I was talking in my head, but not out loud. But just whenever an infused one goes, I swap from the boss to that one. I don't really focus this other Earth Rager, because it's better just to get boss damage, in my opinion. Like here, I'm dumping my dot into the boss. I can pop a defensive, but it's really not that deep. I'll pop Chi-Ji, though. Just dump it into the boss. And then, the infused whenever it comes. making sure everyone's topped up before the big slam, the big AoE slam. Then also just healing people through, not this slam, it's just a frontal, but this slam. Making sure people are topped, have some hots on them before it happens. And then using cooldowns during the infused ad. But here we can focus boss. So we're just gonna crackling Jade Lightning. Nice. That poor Warlock just spent the whole time running around. 13 minutes. Can we do it? Can we come back? This is probably the ugliest key we've been in yet. If you were Night Elf, you could meld a lot of mechanics. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But if I was Night Elf, then I wouldn't be a female Tauren. So it's like, I mean, I think I'm winning here, right? Like Night Elf, female Tauren, both provide about the same amount of stuff. Like, think about the transmog gains that I'm getting from being a female Tauren. It's kind of unmatched. Like, if you really think about it, it's unmatched the amount of value I get from just being a female Tauren. Oh no! We can still punch and kick though. Oh, I can't heal you. Oh, I'll live. I legit, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was one of those spinning hammers that our paladin tank drops, you know. See, the spinning hammers look so much like those swirlies. Oh, our warrior logged. He just DC.
I'm out of range.
I'm afraid of those swirlies, so we're just gonna hang out here. I think our warrior rage quit. I don't want to put that on him just yet, but where I'm leaning. Hopefully he didn't rage quit, but you know what? If he did rage quit, pretty fitting for like a DPS warrior player. Is this still timeable? I guess not. You still have to run up that whole hill and everything. Yep. Oh, that's so cringe. Said who's timing 12s? Who? Honest question, who's timing 12s? Yeah, I thought everyone in this party had some 12s timed. Seems like Key's always bricking. Look inward, lol. No, but that Key was like scuffed from the beginning. Scuffed from the beginning. Definitely noticed the I just like we lost so many people. Like people just stood in those swirlies and stuff. It's like, what do you do? Like how do you heal that, you know? really feel like having the tier set bonus genuinely elevates the level of healing Mistweaver can do in higher keys. I mean, yeah, but you look at insurance, it's not like doing like sky high healing, right? Like it's not like solo healing content and stuff. Sad panda noises, I know. Sad torn noises. Sad torn noises. Alright guys, my hand is getting very stiff now. We timed 2 12s. Honestly, I thought we'd come in today and smash it in time like 4. But we definitely had some groups that, honestly, I don't think they wanted us to time those, if I'm being totally honest. But over the weekend, I'll get some of these timed, get them knocked out, and get them out of the way. And we can start playing our alts, maybe keep pushing, maybe find a key group, a key push group. Over the weekend, maybe. I'll definitely be posting on some like recruiting sites, on some like some subreddits that are like for hardcore WoW players and stuff. But guys, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, even with this horrible lighting that we had today. Hopefully, through all the madness, you guys enjoyed some of the, either the madness or some of the good keys, the ones that went well. Because we had some pretty solid moments this stream, I definitely think so. Even in some of those failed dungeons, like healing Mudface, we had one death, but it was someone hitting a thing. No, Luisao? I've never seen that name before. Luis? Rodriguez. I'll call you Rodriguez until I get on how to pronounce. Finally caught me live. I'm literally ending the stream right now. I am so sorry. But we've had a long day. Had some timed keys, had some failed keys. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to be grinding this weekend. I'll be trying to make some videos that aren't keys, because I know the key watching has been down low lately. So I'll try to, maybe I could like compile together all of my raid kills this week into one long video, maybe. I don't know, maybe I do that, but I could make I never made a preseason tier list, and a lot of people really were waiting on my tier list and it never came. And partly because I just didn't want to mislead anyone before the season started, which I think a lot of other tier lists did. So now that the season started, I feel like now is time for a tier list, right? Did I get the new spark? I did. So that is also something I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be crafting a one-hand. I'll be recrafting my vagabond weapon. Keep up the awesome work. You're the reason I made Mistweaver Monk. That is so kind. I appreciate you. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. See you next time. Ledrian Leia. Y'all have some very neat names. I don't know how to pronounce them properly, though. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Eventually, we're going to start streaming some weekends, too. So stay tuned for that. But maybe some Thursday streams as well. But for now, I'm waiting to get into a hand specialist because I can only play so much in a week before my hand legitimately locks up on me. So, and we're getting there today. So I appreciate you guys. Stay good. Hopefully y'all get some good pushing in over the weekend. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. See you guys on Monday. Take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. Poo Dump is the best name. I don't disagree. Poo Dump is a fantastic